Alright, let's start the game. Yes, I knew it. Yeah, I guess you'll see the boss I'm fighting, guys. Are you already in the DLC part? Yeah, I already played the main game. Like when it came out, so this is the DLC. Have you played Lies of P at all? Any? Spoilers, I see them. I need to announce what games I'm going to play so people can play them in advance. Oh, on Game Pass, right, so you have the same issue as most people. Where they didn't own the game, so and it got removed from Game Pass, so yeah, that's annoying. I remember you posting it about it in Discord now that you mention it. But yeah, thanks a lot for hanging out and have a wonderful night. Hope we can also get to play Lies of P soon. I'll probably start uploading the Expedition 33 VODs to the YouTube VOD archive. Like tomorrow, Wednesday maybe. Alright, let's go. Yeah, thanks a lot for hanging out. Have a wonderful night.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was.
Kinda rude. Okay, now she's hitting me. I feel like that's rude.
None who enter this greenhouse may
Oh, I tried to heal.
And you shall serve me for
But I just used my grinder instead. I wasn't a smart fight. Check out Itholon archive on YouTube for more Itholon content. Hashtag ad. Thank you guys. Mods, feed him shawarma with the cum sauce. Mods, unleg his
To
spoons.
think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was.
Oh, she just missed.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
I should probably just go into this attack. Okay, maybe it was better if the boss is actually not hitting me. Okay, they're both poisoned. It's kinda hard finding which moments are safe to heal, because this fight is kinda hectic.
Scream for my pleasure.
Only mildly though. Alright, get blasted, Bozo.
You dare destroy my sublime creation.
Oh. Nice flips. I'm dead.
And you shall serve me for all eternity.
Definitely just didn't notice that she has physics proper in parentheses. I swear. Alright. Let's buff before entering the fight, actually.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe
I need to
had arrived.
bump up the quality.
What a fool I was.
True. This always gets me. This also always gets me.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Okay, one of them is poisoned. And by poisoned, I mean decayed. Damn it. Kinda annoying that the 2K playback isn't enabled in all regions, by the way. See it as clear as day. I just know this only because I read it, because it's kind of hard to focus on that part. I should dodge in instead of out, so I can punish. Just that. It's not the best time starting on a fight. Also, by the way, I completely forgot to change my category. Let me do that real quick. The coming of our dynasty. Alright, and category. Nice. Let's go. Alright. Time to actually start blocking instead of face tanking every single attack. I should post the minutes and copy pasta in this chat without any context. I bet Andres probably knows the copy pasta. To be fair. I probably know the copy pasta.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Alright, let's try to decay the lady. And by lady, I mean the robot. Okay, decayed. And this should post the Maria shitting on the mods in Ito's chat without any context, so true. Oh, I got grabbed. I think I'm dead. Yep. Mario shitting on mods is so funny. Like, who spent the time making that one? Grabbed. Nightbot should post the follow this channel copypasta in Ito's chat. Without any context. Actually, let me go to the bonfire and check why is the Nightbot copypasta being posted so often. Where's my dashboard? Site of Grace, now it's bonfire. Oh, it's on 60 minutes, I'm gonna set it to 90. Oh, internals might be 60 minutes long. I guess we'll see the copypasta often. So I should make Nightbot post Mario shitting on the mods every 20 minutes. Apparently you can only do intervals of 60 minutes. Nightbot hates Twico. How come? Set it to 60 seconds. I wish I could.
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you?
Oh. What is going on? This is always making me so dizzy.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Because it's Pika always replies tonight, but with who ask, I see. I mean multiple people say that. To be fair, not just Rico. What is blood doing? Okay.
Destroy my sublime creation.
How is she not getting stunned? Okay. What Enzo was talking about that bot because I didn't see the lady in 360p. Wait. Oh. I mean, both, I guess.
You impudent little puppet, to push me this far.
Ah, shit.
And you shall serve me.
That's fine. They just straight up didn't see the lady. I'm not doing so well in this fight. Good. Based. We hate robots here.
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you?
I'm also forgetting I need to hold the parry and not tap it. Oh. Not the hot ones though. I got hit because I was angled incorrectly. That's kind of frustrating. I must have screwed the timing, but I think it was just because of the angle. Going well, yeah. Fun fight though. Do find it cool. Mildly hectic with all the spinning, but
what a fool I was.
but that's fine.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
By the way, none who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives, if you didn't know. Watching the pub and Kara quiz and gonna see if I can beat both team by myself. I probably could. Even the patch notes, I knew all of them, I think. Unless there was one obscure one. And they kinda struggled with that. But it's different if you're doing it on a stage, right? I missed.
You dare destroy my sublime creation.
Some stamina. Recover. Nice. Obviously you're gonna be more stressed out in life in front of people, yeah.
You impudent little.
But still, there are some that are gonna make you mad that they didn't know. Not because of pub though. Oh shit. Ah, fuck. I was trying to guard against it, but... The one where everyone had to say a word was a fun idea, but also super fucked up if someone wasn't in, yeah. And it actually happened during that, like, they had some insanely easy guesses. And, like, one of them fucked up. I mean, you're an engineer, Joe, so you probably might even know some of the advanced algebra questions, funnily enough. I'll take some peri peri.
Anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was.
I'm just messing up at this point.
This greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Damn it. Alright, let's attack this one.
Impede my work and get in my way.
Okay, no greed. Okay, didn't get the dodge correctly, but that's fine. Okay. Let's get the buff and maybe try to poison her.
Destroy my sublime creation.
Oh shit. I kinda greeded there, but worked out in the end. I just remembered I got the... Straight up got a... one more run moment already. I just fucked it up. Okay. Did I just miss her? Ah shit, still got grabbed.
Can you?
I don't know the timing how to dodge the grab attack. It's so delayed. What is this attack? Oh, she's just explode maxing. What the fuck is this damage? Oh my god, are you fucking kidding me? I'm doing this on purpose. This is this is insane. I straight up thought she was dead when I hit her, but apparently she had like 2 pixels. Like the team captain of Kara's team. Seems like a funny guy. Yeah, I mean the people seem like a fun people. I like the hosts. They did the trivia show really well. Second question, I instantly knew the answer. Was surprised they missed it. Is it the patch notes? Are you looking at the patch notes right now? Pop saying she forgot every word she ever knew was so relatable. Yeah. It's a classic stage fright, I guess. Physics was by far my favorite course in college, then heat transfer and fluid dynamics. Huh. Sounds interesting though. Advanced algebra. Also heard of the first one, but could have never remembered it. Biology was okay, I'm not too into chemistry, mostly. Math and physics is super cool when you get it, yeah, but I think I'm too dumb to get it. Lots of boring memorization in chemistry, yeah, makes sense. Even like high school chemistry was just mostly memorization.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was.
I just straight up can't even target it.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
It's focus time, maybe? Immediately fucked up the focus. Okay. I wonder if I should maybe get a better grinder. Like this probably is bad against robots. Hobbits. God damn it. Oh, first time I dodged the grab attack.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Alright. Okay, maybe get some stamina back. Is she just walking and not doing anything? Not that I'm complaining. Oh, she just forgot to do second phase. That was underwhelming. I feel like I just got insanely lucky this attempt. I got a new boss soul though, so probably boss weapon. Bro wants to get beat up by mommy's balls some more. I can't confirm or deny that statement. You can, it's hardcore to always hit. I didn't expect it to be actual advanced mathematics question, yeah. Huge props to them, yeah. The hosts were really good. It was so funny that I thought it would be like something, I don't know, about frames or some bullshit like that. Like, I don't know, specific frame kills or whatever. And it was actually just straight up advanced mathematics. Also, Pup's team name is 2.5 streamers, which I wasn't sure if it was 'cause she's short, but she said she has no idea why they were named that. Yeah, I was wondering about that name as well. And yeah, thanks for the clappies. Good job to kill the random woman, let's go. I mean, she wasn't random, she was very specific, to be honest.
We got a key from Marciona. Hey, I bet it opens that gate we passed before entering the greenhouse. This place is definitely a dead end, and since Leia's not here, let's go back.
At some point, I didn't bother locking onto the puppet, just lock onto her, and try to guess the timing whenever the string got red. It honestly seems like a better solution, since I feel like the puppet also just straight up attacks sometimes before the string even turned red. I'm pretty sure I staggered her, blasted her, she faced transitioned, and during it I just killed her. And I was like, huh? Yeah, I guess you got this attempt on your, like, second attempt you ever got, right?
Welcome to Hotel Krat.
Wait, where do I get the boss weapons? The pop, right? Yeah, this guy.
A great weapon calls for...
So I can get Death's Talons or Morbid Ambition's Amulet. The amulet does increase stamina consumption and damage for normal attacks. What? Why would I want increased stamina consumption? I guess more damage, but I feel like stamina is already super rough in this game. This weapon, this is what I use my whole play. I'm gonna try it out. It's probably a dex weapon, right? Yeah. Hell. But I'll definitely try it out. Just ignore the puppet the whole time. Also, it's kind of squishy, so you can just kill it and then... Oh, I have this equipped as well. That's probably not good. Let's try it out. Also, my DPS was way higher than yours, and I was hitting both with heavy attacks. I probably have kind of a shitty build, to be honest. Actual Wolverine, that's cool. That looks insanely flashy, but also very cool. What does this one do? Rampage. Temporary enter a state of fury. In this state, all weapons are... or all weapon attacks are enhanced, I see. So it does a different moveset, I guess. Yeah, it's actually like hard advanced algebra, so it's kind of funny. Oh, I also have this weapon that I use kind of more. I have some strange weapons upgraded, to be honest. There was some you could guess containing prime numbers, but the rest is just people lost. I'm extremely bad at math, so I didn't understand the questions, so wouldn't be able to guess. Oh, it says where I'm supposed to teleport to. The Fable art is insanely good. The buff or the one you mash, like the free hit combo. That was cool boss though. I feel like I didn't really learn the fight, I just got lucky. Is the game maybe a bit too dark for you on the stream? Like, it's kind of dark for me as well. Not too much, but it's usually a bit darker on streams, so... maybe I should adjust the brightness. Like this, maybe? Did I even apply it? Okay, I did. Okay, nice. Let's go. I'm kind of sad that it's a strength weapon. Not a strength weapon, I mean. Maybe I'll try switching to some weapons later, but I'm just gonna try playing with my tried and true bone cutting saw blade. Or bone cutting saw or whatever. Can't you change the scaling? Only once though, right? So it will be like a quality weapon, not a perfect dex weapon. This is probably the legendary stalker, I assume. I forgot her name. What the fuck? Freaky. Although I probably don't have the upgrade materials anyway. Kinky. Some Resident Evil shit. Forbidden ketchup man. My family, my everything. M. Very cool scene though.
I'll kill him.
I like the shaders of the like the subsurface scattering, like the wax effects being translucent. It was a flashback. And they just switched places. They just passed each other. Yeah, it was kind of strange how, how it flashbacked.
This can't be.
Ooh.
Are all those humans? Just how evil does someone have to be to do something like this?
Eh. A locket that holds a cherished memory. Even the most horrific ill intentions and bloody pain could not completely erase that memory. I thought you walked in and suddenly she freaked out about the room she was standing in. Yeah, that would be way funnier. But it was kind of strange how... like, how did I get the memory? Is it something I'm not supposed to know as, like, Pinocchio, or... it was kind of strange how it was presented. But it was a cool scene, so... don't really care, I guess. Carnival. Ooh, new area. I wonder if there's gonna be another one of those fucking clowns that gave everyone PTSD.
Rosora wants to be your friend.
this part smile.
Hello. Razora wants to be your friend. Will you be my friend? Razora wants to
No.
be free. But I need my shoes to do that. Please, please help me travel the world. Help me to hold your hand and dance. I will wait for you here.
How about no? About how she lost her shoes.
Razora was locked in a birdcage. I don't know how long I was there. A white butterfly woke me up and freed me. And I followed the white butterfly all the way here. But I lost my shoes while I was running. I don't know where they came off.
Is that doll Nadia from What We Do in the Shadows? I actually don't remember Nadia from What We Do in the Shadows. Is it one of the later seasons, or is my memory just bad? Ooh. 5 minutes ago I got gifted subscription to Sagem. Oh, this one's Nadia. Yeah, she kinda does look like that. I just didn't remember which one it was. Probably later-ish seasons. I see. So she turns into a doll. Damn. Spoilers.
I have a precious friend. I miss that friend dearly. We played all the time at the Rose Estate. Our hearts were filled with joy. Razora wants to see her friend again. That's why I have to go back there.
Good for her.
I want to go back to the Rose Estate. But to do that, Razora needs her shoes. Please, please help Razora travel the world. I will wait for...
Okay. Maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll be malevolent for once. Maybe. Feet quest. I mean, it's hiding feet quest. Hey Nerdy, nice to see you. How are you doing? How was your day? How's the vacation?
The tram station's that way. I think it's our best chance of getting out of here.
Pick the worst time to show up. I hate clowns. Have you played the Rise of PDS yet? I assume yes. Yeah, nice to see you. Fucking clowns again. Have beaten it twice-ish, I see, nice. Let's go. A coin minted for use inside the carnival garden. Use the coin to activate the carnival attraction. Enjoy our rides and attraction with this exclusive carnival coin. Not real currency, zero value outside Crad Zoo. Ooh. Sounds interesting. Best time to show up then, because it will kill them all, so true, actually. The break was good, missed hanging out with everyone, but it was so nice to not work, yeah, I bet. Yeah, glad to hear the break was good. What did you do during the break? Like, did you go on a trip, or mostly just chilled at home, or what kind of break was it? Press the button. Still feel like they should do damage if you activate it, just for fun. Maybe like chip damage. We did some house chores that we'd be putting off, like putting apart, and then we just watch reality TV. Damn, that sounds very comfy. Besides the chores, of course, but it's nice to actually have it done, right? I would need some, like, a week at least to do all the chores I've been putting off. But unfortunately, I only have like 11 days left, so... Insert a coin to activate. Yeah, how did you like the Rise of PDSC? I guess a lot, since you played it twice. So nice to have a life-size picture of us in the living room now. Damn. Life size is kind of freaky. It's like the people who have like a
Oh, now
printed out
that's what I call a
cutouts of
dance
themselves.
number. Come on, let's see your
It's
best
kind of funny.
moves.
It looks nice though, but life size is kind of funny. Yeah, cardboard cutouts. During workout, I finished my bench press, and when I stood up, I took one step and felt something below my feet. Instantly, pulled my foot back, and then realized that I slightly stepped on the biggest spider I've ever seen in the wild. What the fuck? It didn't die. That, that is not a pleasant story to hear. I wish that never happened. Okay, I wish I didn't have ears or eyes at that point. Because I do have arachnophobia. Spider probably gets gains on the regular. I mean, if it didn't die from being stepped on, yeah, probably. Do you live in Volcano Manor? How dare you dox me? Damn. It's against the TOS to dox people, actually. Don't send the Inquisitor versions. Wait, what did I get from this? I didn't pay attention. Sure. I really like the DLC. I had maybe 2 complaints, but overall it was fun. Are the complaints spoilers or not really? Some of the complaints, the kangaroo or the gigantic elephant monster that also had zebra and alligators for heads. My friend jumped on the bench and grabbed the vacuum cleaner that was standing just out to suck it off. Funny. I also probably wouldn't be able to keep my cool. Step right up and throw what you've got, knock down the clowns and claim the prize. Can I actually? Shall I get them somehow? Let's go. Ah, I like that. Aim isn't perfect. Oh my god. Okay. I'm running out of... Can I just use my Legion arm? You did great. Thank you. No, I can't use Legion arm. Throw a grenade. I was thinking about that, yeah. Okay. Where is some grenade? Okay. That doesn't seem worth it at all. Okay. Royal flower tea set. Can only be sold. Okay. That wasn't worth it. A bit of an overkill. Maybe. Absolutely blasted them. Yeah, you should be able to like free him somehow. That was kind of mildly frustrating. Alright, let me catch up. I got so mad about all of the zoo animals, especially the kangaroo right before the alligator. I feel like the alligator... Oh, the kangaroo before the alligator, yeah. I hated that one as well. That area pissed me off. My only complaint with DLC is some areas are overloaded with ads, also the elite enemies were too tough pre-patch. At least they fixed the elite enemies, right? Fully grown man, almost Viking looking, with his long beard and hair, pretty muscular, and has huge tattoos on his arms and back. But the second he sees a spider, that's his reaction. I mean, my reaction would be similar for sure. Imagine it's just holding on inside the pipe waiting for you to clean it. Yeah, it's your friend's vacuum too. The other complaint is about the final boss, so I say nothing, I see. Insane stunks. Falconer arm lets you pre-aim. Oh, that would have been cool. You just sucked at it. Mods! Make Twico step on another 10 spiders. The dogs in the zoo area, I forgot about those. Holy shit, I was so angry. I don't remember the dogs being particularly bad. I think I hated the big ass gorillas more. Oh shit. I'm getting killed by... Oh, I'm using the wrong item, no. Okay. There is a butterfly here somewhere. Surely not baiting me into a trap. Okay, unsuccessful. I used something else for this minigame that costed no resources. What did you use then? Was it the bow? Could I have just used the bow? That would have been smarter probably. Yeah. I completely forgot I had the bow. That makes sense. Use the sawtooth things, I see. Have you gotten any DLC weapons? I got the talons, but I'm using strength build, so probably won't be so good for me. Mine is the same, don't like spiders. But we didn't have enough space on the top of the bench, I see. So you had to stand on the ground, damn. There was an area with 3 dogs that just kept killing me. I think I remember that area. I mostly struggled with the kangaroos and the apes. Oh, I forgot he has this attack. Yeah, it's the Parade Master. Reused assets. They're doing Miyazaki's sins. That's when I learned how much stamina was required for the bow. Can you actually free aim the bow? I haven't tried it. I guess you you can't free aim. Still nicer than wasting resources for sure. You do so much damage. Actually, funny story. Yeah, I started the DLC. I respect 2 decks because I was going to play New Game Plus and I wanted to do a dex build because I played most of the game with strength, right? So I was fighting like basically until the crocodile with leveled dex while using a strength weapon. So I just like randomly checked and noticed. Apparently Twico asked me if I'm actually using a correct weapon. I completely missed that. Did you just tickle everyone? It did nice damage, but definitely took me like way more hits, like probably like 2.5 times less damage. So pretty bad. I would need like 8 hits to kill like basic enemies. While normally you would need like 3. It wasn't until after the Croc boss. I think it was right before the Croc boss, no? But if it was actually until after the Croc boss, that would be very funny. I think it was right before, yeah. Luckily. Duke's Freya fight is like walking to an origin. No matter how careful you are, no matter what path you take, you're still gonna get come down. Truly a philosopher of our time, yeah. Now a normal anime game of the year. I guess, yeah. Miyazaki's formula. After being stepped on it, just ran to the JBL box and stayed there, so there was no reason for me to get up on something. Or so you say. How do you switch weapons in this game? You just on D-pad, right? Like left on the D-pad. Or right. Could not figure this out. Damn. That's funny. Ah, shit. I'm getting blasted. I just got blasted, yeah. Thought it was after. Could have been. I guess I can just check the word later. But still. Watch out, thanks. What would I do without you? Well, I know how to beat bosses, okay, I don't know anything else. I mean, that's the only important skill, so... You're doing great, I guess. Alright, Can I... I'm just gonna... run there. Holy shit. What the fuck are those enemies? Why did they drill me? Who needs int anyways? You don't really need more than one weapon equipped in this game, I feel. Yeah, only the boss, not boss, bow actually added some value. Oh, switching weapons. Definitely don't need otherwise. At least it seems to me. Well, what the fuck was that enemy? Arshbohrer. Let me just get my souls. Gemini's enhanced detection. I love killing these guys, how they explode. Investigate. Shit. I got Archbohrard again. You need a carnival coin. Insert a coin to activate. Nice. Investigate shit. Me when I'm checking my client's prostate as a practitioner. Or something, I don't know. That wasn't a good joke. What does Arshbohrer mean? Ass drill, I guess. Stupid prank you used to do in middle school. I don't think drilling assholes was a prank in my school. Huh? Oh, I'm not supposed to hit the exploded ones. I think. Ah, shit. I don't think I know what I'm doing. Do I just need to kill the most dudes possible? Or something? Even with an advanced elemental only build, you don't really need more than one weapon. Yeah. Maybe like switching some elements, but feels like a bit too much work for not too much reward. Should I just equip a faster weapon? I feel like my weapon is kind of limiting me. Shit. Yeah, I should switch a weapon. Could I use a... No, I can't aim. Oh my god. I still missed one again. This part took me forever to figure out this game, but and then when I did, I just kept whiffing. I have found that I'm bad at minigames. Looks like same, to be honest. So is it just... Do I need to just kill 12 of them, or do I need to like... Because they don't have like corresponding... What kind of... Have like corresponding lights? Not sure. Still has kind of a... Now, and I... now I also have bad range, so... How did that miss? Damn. Again? Huh? I have no range and little attack speed. Yeah. Maybe a faster weapon still? Like some dagger? Do I have any daggers? This one, I guess. That doesn't seem fast. I'm just gonna use my big weapon. I've never felt rage like I felt at only up and beach volleyball. I hated the beach volleyball so much. Use the thermite again. Damn it. Oh, I still popped it apparently. Why do I always fail at the same? Oh wait, didn't fail this time? Okay. Ooh, actually new weapon. That's actually insanely good reward. I didn't expect that. That's cool. Holy shit. Thanks for the clappies. That is insane weapon. I expected like some tiny, tiny pinwheel. Damn. I actually like this one a lot. It looks like it might be a... Yeah, it's a strength weapon as well. Fable Arts. Charge forward. After finishing your charge, you will be able to temporarily withstand the enemy attack and slash an enemy in front of you multiple times. Rip Fable, I guess. That looks extremely cool. Yeah, actual pinwheel. I'll probably... Wait, I don't have the materials to upgrade it, but I'll try upgrading it. Can't wait for Bree to find the minigames. Does Bree usually do well at those minigames, or is it gonna be insane rage from Bree? Almost threw my control at the only up part where my character refused to grab the same damn ledge 2 times in a row. Luckily I didn't have those issues. Dismiss this part. How come? Did I do that one faster than most people, or you misremembered it incorrectly or something? Oh, it wasn't the one you thought, okay. Damn. And I thought I did something well for once. Izakara glitch now in Lies of P. Bro is sweeping. Mods dismiss this part. Either she will rage or she will blast through them and be like, this was hard. Either way, it will be entertaining. I refuse to believe there is, like, any person who will blast through the volleyball minigame. It's so bad. Like, the hitboxes in the volleyball minigame is also... Damn, Purge. Are insanely annoying. And the timing is bad, like if you miss one in the hard minigame, you will miss the second one as well. Cheat in upgrade mats. Wait a minute. Is it once again? Ah, shit, I got ambushed. Alright, but now I know I should just use the bow. I'm doing great. Alright. Last one. Oh my god. Can you please like aim? Pinocchio. Shooting everywhere but the fucking targets. Okay, I missed the volleyball one. Oh, so bad. I probably think that's actually probably the hardest one in the game. The climbing one is kinda also bad, but not as bad. I think the only up also made me mad because of the reward. Is the reward for only up the swimsuit for Monoko? I guess spoilers, I guess. Yeah, monkey speedo. Blasted this one with 3 sawtooth wheels because I multi-hit like 2 of them, damn. I actually blasted this one with 0 sawtooth wheels, Tvika, so... Kind of L on your part, to be honest. A cheating ass. Yeah. What about it? Didn't even come up with this strat himself. Exactly. Stole the strat from Nerdy. And cheated. What are you gonna do about it? True Pirates of Tour behavior. And I'm also gonna modulate my voice. Why are these enemies so insanely tanky? What about this? Is it monocoque? Or moncoco or whatever it's called? How do I get there? Yes. Did Andres make that emote? I thought he did that one, but I'm not sure. He did? Okay. Get a deep and manly voice the old-fashioned way by smoking 15 packs of cigarettes a day. Yeah, I should have thought of that. I'm gonna steal your strat again, because I'm stealing other people's strats only. How the fuck do I get here? I guess from there, maybe? Somewhere. What if we modulated and delayed and reverberated your voice? Now that would be cool. You can only steal my strat if you say, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait, do I have coins? I don't, right? What is the video? What is this video? Very random. Let's go. Going on a ride. Oh, beforehand. Damn. But he said that afterhand, so... That's your error, Tweaker.
Even this place was prettier and happier back in the day.
My kind of humor, is it looking at Ciel's ass? Right, I think I found how to get there. Insanely hard fight. Zoo tram station. It's nice that the game shows you where to use the new key items, because I would be completely lost. Ass, dicks, etc. I wonder if they do damage to me. They do. Oh no. Oh no. Why is it so violent? Like, they're not so fast that it would like... move me like this. Thank you, Nightbot. Mods. Licked Vico's protein powder scoop. I'm dead. Wasn't looking at the screen, if I'm being honest. Deserved. Your protein powder scoop being licked, and then like a bunch of protein powder gets stuck to it. And now you have like a very awkward clump in your protein powder. The car's codename was Bear Claws. Like the pastry. Actually, what is the pastry called? Bear paws, maybe? I should kill that guy first. Dancer claws. I thought that's human claws. Bear claw is a pastry, yeah. Oh, is it claw? It's not paw? Bear claw is right? Okay. Bear paw is a packaged cookie. Huh. I don't think I heard of that one then. Oh, I somehow find a coin. Or found a coin. I don't even know how. I find the idea of minigames in a Souls-like game actually kinda creative. Mildly annoying, but annoying. Should I go first? I'm gonna go pick up my Bloodstain first, actually, probably. Ah, fuck it. Oh, let's just do this part smile. I like minigames as long as you fucking aim, yeah. Honestly, if you didn't tell me about the bow, I'm not sure if I would remember. And I would probably use up all my consumables. Okay, maybe I should have picked up my... Bloodstain. Alright, that's probably easy. Never mind. I should have spoken later. Yeah, I'm dead. For each moment, yeah. That doesn't seem too hard. Like, I got it to 50% on first attempt, and then I just got 2 in my own head. I think this like took me 2 tries. I feel like it isn't that bad. Who was it that complained about this type of Joker anime in the base game? I don't know, maybe Tanzer. I don't know enough people who complained about enemies in this game. Tuned into Agi's stream and he was turbo stuck on him, damn. That's surprising. Was he doing like a challenge run or something? Because Agi doesn't really seem like the kind of guy who would have skill issues in Lies of P. The Chop Chop Joker anime. Yeah, most people complained about the fat clown. Which is why I don't remember anyone complaining about that one. I don't know, could have been Tanzer because he was playing Lies of P like last autumn or something like that. I hope Elden Ring 2 has platforming minigames, oh my god. Please no. Carnivals are a good video game setting, yeah. That is actually a creative solution to include some random minigames. Hate this attack. Bro, stop spitting on me. Joker to a undead fang. Okay. Okay, yeah, that wasn't too bad. That's one of the easiest elite enemies even. I have 12k, I don't need them. It's a challenge run, actually. Is it another car review video? It is. What's done by me? Is it your channel, Vice? Are you doing a self-promotion? Like, you don't have to hide it, you can just say it. He honestly was playing kinda dumb, super aggressive, and just ran into his attacks. He leaves you so many times to actually attack him, though. Was it the one in the cellar? I googled Chop Chop Joker Lies of P. Yeah, I do remember that one. But I don't remember if someone like specifically complained about him. Was it maybe Parquet or something like that? I think I watched like a few seconds of Parquet while she was actually fighting this guy. The cellar dude was kinda annoying. Yeah, it's like the cellar with like a bunch of wine on the ground, right? Someone said this anime was their favorite in base game and said it got nerfed. And was sad it got nerfed and like you just built different. That is a strange take, but it's not too bad, it seems. Alright, let's get back to where I died, I guess. Don't even joke, MK4 Supras are so cool but insanely overpriced. Stupid Fast and Furious franchise, I see. Yeah, that's the classic stuff appearing in a movie. A problem with stuff like this, like collector items. Bet that happens a lot. Probably died to him 20 times and then said it was actually really fun. The fat clown or this one, the Chop Chop Joker? Actually a great name, Chop Chop Joker. Either. Classic Souls players. Did she upload the Lies of P VODs to YouTube, or did you watch it on Twitch? Chop Chop Joker is a good band name, yeah, like punk maybe? Bro is ass-drilling me again. Like Vico's middle school friends. Alright. Let's try to actually kill that enemy first. And the second enemy. God damn it. Alright, and the second one. Oh no. Oh my god. Okay. Got it. Came so close to buying one while they were cheap but fumbled hard them. That's a shame. Bob hated the fat clown so much he skipped the second one. Yeah, I do remember that. I'm pretty sure I mentioned that like repeatedly. Like, don't let this victory distract you from the fact that Pop skipped the second clown or something like that. They're on YouTube now, okay. Funny how many times could I bought either a Supra or RX-7, but I could have made Omega buying them. It is a shame. Alright, let's go. My friend had one before they became expensive and it got totaled when a drunk driver hit him head on. Damn. Him and his mom walked away from it super safe car apparently. Oh, that's good then that they didn't get hurt at least, because while the car is bad, at least glad to hear nothing happened. He thought he'd have a chance to get a new one at some point and it got super stupid expensive. Yeah, that's a really shitty situation. But at least everyone got away safely. And justice for clown number 2. The fat clown, or rotund, is so disrespectful for dancing on your corpse, yeah. I somehow got the fat clown, both of them actually, on first try. So I feel like I got insanely lucky. Like, then I saw people struggling and like complaining about that clown on like Reddit and Twitch and stuff like that. And I was like, oops, I got super lucky I didn't get to experience the rage and hatred for the fat clown. I feel like I skipped the second one too. The second one is in the swamp area. If you remember that one. Their moveset was kinda easy. I feel like they were fine. I would probably skill issue now that I'm streaming, because it's the law. I should probably go back to Rosette or whatever and give her the shoes. My country just banned import of cars older than 4 years, so fuck me. The ones in the country, people don't sell them. That is very shitty. If they do, it costs a fortune. I mean, all cars kinda cost a fortune, I guess. But yeah, that is shitty. Made the mistake of trying to fight him in the gauntlet because I don't know you could run past him. I also fought him in the gauntlet, to be honest.
I need my shoes to be free. I will wait. Oh,
Give her the rose
you
shoes.
found my shoes. Thank you. Rizora is so happy. Now I can run. I can dance. I can go anywhere. I can go back to the Rose Estate.
Good for you.
You gave me back my freedom. So here's a present for you. It's called Rizora's Treasure.
Very
No matter where I end
creative
up,
name, thank
I'll
you.
remember you. The friend who helped free Rizora. I'll go to the Rose Estate now. With each step the shoes and I take, I'll think of you. My new friend.
Ooh, I got a music. Let's go. A child's drawing that looks very old. Okay, that's not exactly a treasure, but thanks, kid, I guess. That made me really mad. I think it wasn't too bad, but I don't know, maybe I just had like a really good build for it. Oh, I was wondering what this floopy part was of the balloon. Luckily it was just a lag. Meanwhile, in the amazing USA, you can only import right-hand drive cars if they're older than 25 years. Huh. That's also a strange policy. Being sarcastic, I'm quite upset about being here. I mean, yeah, I unfortunately understood. All gas-powered cars are going to get very expensive in California unless things change, and that makes me so sad. Probably because of the like climate policies, right? Which kinda does make sense. How the fuck am I supposed to go now, though? I think I might be missing something. Oh, I just missed my ride. No new gas cars after I can't remember what year. Yeah, they're also talking about doing that here, and a lot of people are opposed to it as well. I have yet to be in a hybrid or electric car I actually like. I don't even drive, so I don't really have a horse in the race, to be honest. I should probably do a driving test, like get a driving license, but I'm being lazy. Yeah, this doesn't seem right. If I go on top of it. Can't wait to be forced to drive an electric car while having the nearest charging station like 25 kilometers away. That will be Omega full 24/7. And it's probably like part of the... Like they will probably try to up the infrastructure, but it's definitely not ready at this point. Just charge it at your mansion through... Just plug it in your USB port in computer. Yeah, I don't know where to go. The power grid in California is already strained. But you're like California is still connected to the rest of the US, right? It's only the Texas that is disconnected, so it, like, if it's actually get insanely strained, has issues. Keyword probably, yeah. It's definitely like a solution that probably isn't thought of that well yet. And I don't really have much trust in governments doing anything that actually benefits people instead of companies. But I feel like it does have to happen. Like, thinking how the climate change is going right now. But it is a complicated topic since like the infrastructure isn't really ready for it. And like electric cars are insanely expensive and most people can't afford them. Hey Digital, nice to see you. How are you doing? How's your day? Had 2 Suzuki Swifts and an all-original 2000 Civic EX and 1 new Suzuki Alto. Damn, that's a lot of cars. Oh, can I shoot these guys as well? Probably not. Ooh. Ah shit, I removed my my sawtooth blades. Oops. Oh, I'm using incorrect item. Bro, it's just holding a fridge. Kinda based. Oops. Oh no, not his fridge. Oh, he died of cringe. An all original 2000 Civic EX2, damn. That's a cool coincidence. Just like they probably have been trying to build a fast internet structure here in Germany for years. Yeah. Ooh, carnival coin. Ooh, piece of candy. When Honda makes an electric Ridgeline, I'll trade mine in. I actually thought Ridgeline was a infrastructure thing and not a cart. I mean car. I assume it's a car. Let me rest at the bonfire, maybe. Can't level up. Can I use my new key somewhere? Like, I got some E, I'm pretty sure. Where was it? Yeah, Zoo Tram Station key. Key found in the Carnival Garden. It unlocks the entrance to the Zoo Tram Station. There was only one way to escape the monsters and reach downtown. Unfortunately, the staff member could not avoid his fate and breathe his last. I need to find a tram, I guess. Excited for the new Prelude, but said it's going to be a hybrid. Why do the cars have such a regular word names? Like, very unusual. Usually, like, car names are like GT6 or some shit like that. Shortcut, right? I have been here before. Preludes were so hot when I was in high school in the early aughts, noughts, or zeros, 2000s maybe. I've probably seen the car, but I wouldn't be able to recall of the top of the dome piece what it actually looks like. Not exactly the biggest car knower, as you might notice from the fact that I can drive cars. Oh, it's alive. Hope I don't have to sell it though. Yeah, good luck. Hope it works out. I think I might be blind. I have no idea where to go. Maybe something near that one area with the horses on a wheel. Sure, I can just run there. I bet it's safe. Yeah, I haven't... Have I? Yeah, I haven't been down here. Okay. Nice. And a new NPC.
Oh, if it isn't a stalker. Play acting the hero who saves the world, huh? Meanwhile, I have chosen instead to simply look upon this ruined world from this grand little vantage point. Really add some zest and extravagance to my tea time. But this situation really hasn't helped the costs of my already expensive hobby. So, a transaction is always welcome.
Didn't ask for your life story?
Well, you've stumbled across something of real value. Good taste or plain luck, I wonder. Either way, when you're ready to sell it, consider me. You can't get a proper price for those just anywhere. No, you need to sell it to a specialist, an expert like me, who knows its true worth. And if we can reach a deal, I might have an interesting secret for you.
Ooh, secret. At the Royal Flower tea set. So is he gonna let me know the secret?
Since I've been
Okay.
wooed by the elegance and charm of this
Yes,
tea set,
let's go.
I'll share this piece of information about the crown of Krot's own queen of the dramatic arts, Adelina. Her greatest stage prop is called the Puppet Prince's Imperial Crown. Or rather, it was. A true collector's item, and stolen almost as soon as it went on display. But there was no honor among those thieves. I even heard one of them survived, having transformed into a monster that haunts the sea after trying to take the crown for himself. Hilarious, right? Some whore wearing a crown like they're the king of the monsters? I doubt even the most devoted of fans would want to end up like that.
Okay.
Always happy to make a transaction.
I
whatever
forgot to pay
case,
attention.
Just let me know.
You work from home, right, Narde? Like you don't commute to work at least? The math portion of that quiz stuff with Pap and Kara was fucked. Only got one right, damn. That's my streamer. Yeah, completely forgot to pay attention. Black Rabbit Hole Key. Yep. Survival Amulet. While locked onto a target, changes the dodge motion to a roll motion. Damn. Something for up, I guess, and haters of step dodges. Work from home now, right? Nice. I was going to ask if you need a car to commute. I'm just gonna buy it to work. Like I don't know which part of California you work from.
That is a key, yes. A key to one of the Black Rabbit
Since you said you had multiple cars.
I assume a member of the Brotherhood dropped it somewhere. But only a fool or a lunatic would loiter around one of their hideouts. So,
40-minute drive from the
isn't
office.
selling all that well,
That is actually kind of long. I definitely wouldn't want to do that. Even like twice a week, probably. Now let me ask about the
Always
secret
happy to
again.
make a transaction. Since I've been wooed by the elegant, her greatest stage prop is called the Puppet Prince. But there was no honor among those thieves. Hilarious, right? Some whore wearing a crown.
That's not a secret, that's literally just telling me to kill an elite enemy. Kali has nice cars and no rust and shit. I guess you have very, like, kind of a nice weather in California for sure. Compared to some other places. But it would be more like 2x plus 6 divided by 4 equals 20, solve for x, yeah. Since I am remote and barely driving, I sold my pride and joy, my manly BMW for 135i, damn. Yeah, it feels like it's kind of tough to own a car in the city, for sure. So that is unfortunate, but makes sense. You need a carnival coin. I do have a coin. No, that was it? Okay. This is just Wooting being omega sensitive and touching shit from typing shit from touching the keys, yeah, fair. What was the Black Rabbit keyhole? It was funny working in Southern California, or SoCal, I guess. last year, seeing a bunch of 90s era cars in perfect condition. Cars fall apart from rust after a decade in Minnesota with all the roads out every winter, yeah. That makes sense. Some countries actually don't use salt, they use like sand instead of salt. And it looks extremely dirty, but it's probably nicer for the cars not having to corrode so much. Hall effect, lacquer switches. I don't know what that means. Is it cool or is that bad? Colorado uses cherry rock in bad areas. We use salt and cherry rock for our driveway. Cherry rock is the sand, I assume. Nice, nice. The eccentric mask, piercing dead's hunting apparel. Ooh. That is kinda cool. How about the hat? Okay, that's not cool. Sure. It's a rock. It's not a rock. It's a boulder. It's good, need to switch to a different profile. Is that one of the BRB mask? I think so, yeah. Gonna haunt Tromso with this one. Yeah, I put on the new drip. I like this drip, but I don't like the hat. But the outfit looks pretty nice. I looked away for half a second and missed things, yeah. Just got the drip. Penetration time, ayo. But it still doesn't solve my problem where I don't know where to go, fuck. Answer. That's one of the Black Rabbit Brotherhoods actually just say penetration time. I think I might have missed that one. It's demonstration time, what did you read? Oh yeah, sorry. Must have been a glitch. Ah, well, there it is. Doesn't seem like a tram station, but what do I know? Okay, now I see the tram station. Oh, Botanic Garden. And I can't go there, that's fucked up. I would prefer Botanic Garden instead of a zoo. I guess we've been to the Botanic Garden. But still. Alright, cool. Congrats. Sorry, stupid autocorrect, unless... just kidding, unless... I show you my bone-cutting saw blade, please respond. Alright.
Hello? Is someone there?
When consulting on the quiz game, Pop says Street Fighter as a guest. We are slowly getting to her, yeah. Mentally boomed her. She said she actually
Hello?
thought of golf, but
Is someone there?
was too shy to say it or something. It make like I guess that one from context clues. Like when it said something like person who does sport that you will unlikely
Hello?
see to be done in a
Someone
city,
there.
right? So I instantly thought, oh, probably golf. And it was correct. Ego fuck.
Hello? Is someone there?
By the way, hello, is someone there? Oh, she's blind. Okay.
You there? I hear you. Can you help an
OMG, is
old
that a
blind lady? This
expedition
easel
for
before
the free
me,
reference?
it's not supposed to be empty.
Interest.
Is it? Do you see a painting on the ground? It's mine. Pick it up and give it to me. Quickly.
Blank canvas.
Even though I can't see, I can tell from the feel of the canvas. Oh, thank the heavens. This is my painting. It is very precious to me.
She's old?
Since losing my sight,
Not old, what do you mean?
this piece has given me courage. I'm sure you would love to hear my story.
Change the profile, surely I type like a human now. Surely. Yeah, she's not old, what do you mean? Listen.
Once, I was a high-ranking alchemist, with a dream and a purpose. I dedicated my life to the cause of human evolution. Unfortunately, I suffered an accident in the laboratory. The incident damaged my eyes. I could no longer work. But the accident turned
Thought
out
she
to
was
be a
old lady
blessing.
on 360p.
Stumbling in the dark, I found a painting that revealed the path of truth through art. What do you think? What do you see when you look at my painting?
Ma'am, that's just a blank canvas. You're supposed to tell lies to be human, so I'm gonna tell lies.
You have a good eye. This painting.
Poor lady,
inspired
yeah.
me greatly.
So if she wasn't
I lost my sight,
young, she would be...
but I see.
She wouldn't be a
path
poor
I must
lady.
walk. You know, the world is a dark, cold, and isolating place. However, I am attuned. I tread the path.
SMH, ageist
I will
advice.
find the light, the brilliance that illuminates art.
Her voice is that of old lady or chainsmoker. Yeah, she does have like a voice that would be used for an old lady character. Get on the tram. And next device is gonna accuse her of being left-handed. That reminds me of one old left-handed lady we all know. Pup, yes. Oh, kitten. Why could I not pet the kitten? What the fuck? Why is there just a kitten? Randomly. Very cute. Hope I get to pet it. Pup isn't poor though, she has 9 Bugattis. True. Didn't know she was left-handed, how to tell since she isn't very coordinated. Damn. The drive-by. I guess it's not a drive-by, it's actually precisely aimed. My Valorant friends are taking some insult test. Seems to be something always happening with your Valorant friends, to be honest.
Hotel Grot.
But this
I know,
one is
I
still
can't
surprising.
believe it myself. This must be before the grand opening.
Oh, so it's actually the kitten that's in the current day hotel crowd, probably. But yeah, please do explain more, otherwise. At least they're getting checked, true. Your Valorant friends should take an IQ test and check if they are part of the human species. I don't know how IQ test reveals if you're part of the human species, but I do agree with taking both tests. That is for sure. What was the upgrade core? They're probably gonna ace it. I'm not so sure about that. Unless acing it is bad, I guess. Upgrade core. P organ upgrade core part, a key part that is used to upgrade the P organ. Ooh. Yeah, it's the hotel. Used asset. Miyazaki, you bastard, you've done it again. Blow it up. Already is blown up. Crumpled letter. The letter looks very old. Tear stains are still visible on the paper. My dearest Geppetto, it is my duty to bring you the regrettable news of Camille's death. Reports indicate the job was proceeding as planned when a catastrophic chemical leak occurred, leading to a colossal mortality event. There were no survivors. Due to ongoing toxicity at the site, search and recovery operations have been called off. I cannot describe how much it pains me to deliver this news to you, my friend. Camille shone brightly with the light of genius. All of us, all of Krat, have lost a brilliant star. The Order will provide complete support for the funeral arrangement of Camille and her assistants. Mere currency cannot ever equal the friendship Camille showed us, but we hope you will accept this as a sincere gesture of sympathy for your loss. May trust and friendship between the workshop and the Order never falter. Respectfully, Valentinus Monad, Chief Alchemist of the Isle. Cool. Started with the friend who 100%ed the 5 hearts under one roof game. They made him take weird test, now everyone is doing it. Kitten! A small kitten, she peers around, curious about everything in the hotel. Can I not pet it? That's fucked up. That's fucked up. Very cute kitten, but let me pet it. Rip Camille, I guess. Honestly, skill issue. Should have just iframed the chemical accident.
Well, well, a stalker. Or so I assume, judging by your attire and demeanor.
Is this the guy who voices Astarion
To me.
in Lies of P? Not Lies of P. Baldur's Gate 3.
Perhaps. But no matter. Ignorant fools say that we are adversaries, but in truth, our relationship is not that hostile. I do so look forward to working with you. Have you something to say?
Neil Newborn. About the red-haired stalker.
Red hair.
Also, let me get water because my throat is parched.
Could you be speaking of Leia Florence? Why didn't you just say so? If you're looking for the legendary stalker, you should just come out with it. But, if I may ask, what could you possibly want with a living legend? Ignorant fools say that we are adversaries, but in truth,
B.
our relationship is not that hostile. I do so look forward to working with you. Have you something to say?
About the helper? Or just curious?
Perhaps you've heard the tale of the Blood Artist. Just one of the monikers of a murderous puppet that targeted only the upper crust of society. It was a dreadful affair. Many a stalker tried to apprehend the Blood Artist, only to die by his blade. But he was no match for one in particular, who took him down on her own.
The
This stalker not
square
only beat
brackets.
the Blood Artist in single combat, But she utterly dismantled him. And she goes by the rather pedestrian name, Leia Florence. Though most everyone just calls her by the loftier moniker, the legendary stalker.
Imagine they go, it says we are incels. Ah, yeah, and start high-fiving celebrating.
Help her, you say? Yes, she was here. But she took that lift, headed down. Simply said she had something to take care of, but heaven knows what that could be. Perhaps she's gone to slay that poor, crazed lunatic. The one afflicted with the petrification disease. She is the legendary stalker after all.
Oh yeah, I didn't
There's
know
a
actually
reason
she
they
was the
say
legendary stalker. Thanks for
only
reminding me.
merciful death remains in her wake.
Has anyone tried to wrestle a moose? Probably. Probably died as well. To ask about Romeo.
Never heard of him.
Damn.
Oh, the sidekick.
A
The
sidekick.
legendary stalker's young apprentice, I suppose.
Ooh.
He could be the reason she's been so on edge of late.
The roast. About
beg
what
your
year it
pardon?
is?
What year is it? Are you under the influence of some strange medication? You may well want to study the provenance of your petrification cure. A word to the wise, don't trust any medicine that an alchemist doesn't hand to you personally. The Monad Charity House. You've heard of the Rose Estate? That's where you'll find your cure.
Yeah, but can you answer, please? Rude.
If you're looking for the legendary stalker, she took that lift.
Like, it's not that hard to just answer.
Well, don't let me stop you. If you want to talk to her, follow her.
Just no hit moves, how hard can it be? Yeah, super easy probably. Alright, cool. Let's see what new stuff is there as well. Is the old lady here? No.
Oh, goodness. A new face appears. How do things fare outside, Master Stalker? Let me introduce myself. I am Klaus, merchant extraordinaire and collector
Santa?
of rare ergo. Indeed, you'll be hard-pressed to find a merchant more skilled than I in the handling of all precious goods. You're lucky to find me in a place such as this. A rather uncouth stalker simply dumped me here and left. The world is crumbling before our eyes, and so are people's manners, it seems.
Actually, I think your mask is
It is
uncouth,
quite
Klaus.
frustrating being stuck here inside this empty hotel. I beg of you, regale me with news of the city when you can, and perhaps buy something, huh?
One might say it would be easier to just answer, yeah. Oh, so is it just so I don't have to switch to the old timeline, I guess? Oh my god, that's a lot of talking.
Collecting is my passion. I especially love watches, but as a merchant, I deal solely in rare artifacts. I recently got my hands on a mysterious set of ancient discs unearthed in the ruins. I was taking them to the Rose Estate for an exclusive showcase, but I lost them all in transit due to the chaos engulfing the city. If it wasn't for my
L
agent,
moment.
I could be out searching for them right now.
Really puts the L in Klaus.
I say, if you find any of my ancient discs, I will reward you handsomely.
Ooh, money. Now that's the language I understand, finally.
Oh, that person. I heard her called the legendary stalker. Well, she certainly lives
You
up
don't
to
say.
the name. When she rescued me at the
Definitely
zoo,
the
she had
first
no
guy I
trouble
heard
hoisting my hefty body and tossing
describe
me
her
around
as
without
legendary
so much
stalker.
as a grunt of effort. She muttered something about searching for her apprentice in a laboratory, but she was so on edge that I pressed no further. Still, I must say it is not unreasonable to expect better treatment and a friendlier demeanor from your rescuer.
About Lumaccio.
Do you mean the leader of the bastards? The man standing over there?
Bastards.
My weak heart and spirit prevent me from speaking to such an imposing fellow. I've heard he's quite capable and holds influence over others in many ways. He is conducting important work. But he does frighten me to no end.
Yeah, he's sassy
I'm
British
sure
guy.
he's a good man, but please don't reveal I spoke ill of him.
Who wouldn't be afraid of a sassy British guy?
I'm sorry, you want to know the year? I don't understand the question.
It's a very simple question,
You
actually.
must be referring to the swirling rumors about an era of calamity coming due to the worsening
No,
situation
please,
with the
just say
petrification disease.
the number.
Let's see, what other news? I hear the opening of the Grand Exhibition will be cancelled. Also, whispered voices say the alchemists lost something. What that might be, though, I cannot say. Besides that, nothing else significant comes to mind. The Rose Estate was my original destination. Many notable people fled there due to the petrification disease. Not to boast, but I am a rather famous merchant. I had received an invitation to the estate, and I was on my way there when I became engulfed by chaos. I should make my way to the estate, but my back pain. Oh, I'm glad the legendary
Oh
stalker
no,
rescued
bro's
me,
got
and it was
lumbago.
an honor, though I'd wish she'd been gentler. I cannot sit or lie down. Oh, do you know how terribly inconvenient that is? Oh.
Alright. A Lamborghini.
I cannot believe
Probably.
my eyes. You
Seems
found
kinda
one
rich.
of my discs. I'm touched, truly. Collecting may seem a silly thing to you, but this simple act connects me deeply to the larger world. Just imagine, who were the ancient beings who engraved these discs? Did they worship a god, curse a devil? Or had they endured dark times as we have and sought the solace of an angel? Imagining others reaching the light after a dark night gives me hope this nightmare will end.
So true.
Now, if you find more discs, I will offer you other valuable rewards in exchange.
Ooh.
As a merchant, it is quite frustrating being...
Yep. Oh, trade ancient disc. It's just money. It's kinda useless, I feel like. Hey, Kramer. Nice to see you. How are you doing? How was your day? How was the vacation in Britain? A necklace adorned with a small cute bell, a gift for a cat that loves to hide. It's adorable. I definitely have to get this one. Great Adventure Mask. A mask commemorating the adventure of a heroic explorer. Just wearing it fills one's heart with the courage to enter thick jungles and face off against wild beasts. The first skill that zoo employees were trained in was lying. After all, children should live amongst heroes, fantastic worlds, and treasure untold. I guess this is just a... yeah, costume. I think quartz is probably the most valuable. Doing pretty good, chill day at work. How about me? Yeah, glad to hear you're doing well. Yeah, I also had a very chill day today. Had a vacation day, so just chilled. Made some chili oil. So a very low-key day. Holy shit, that's a long letter. To the damned geezer known as the head of the workshop. We are still friends, I'm writing you in that spirit. The tour is finished without trouble. The best part of it was visiting home again. The child also liked his father's hometown best. He'll make an excellent pianist, you know, unless he follows in his parents' footsteps and walks a more technical path. Whatever lies ahead, the only thing about which I'm certain, he needs his father. Of course, I hope poor Camille finds peace. We all miss her, Carlo most of all. He needs you, Giuseppe. He's a splendid boy. If he resented you once, he understands now. He wants to be with his father. You can't lock yourself away forever. Please return to your family. Trip was tripping. Unfortunately, I missed a day because my flight got delayed. But overall made most of it. Missed the British accents already, damn. Yeah, glad to hear the trip was good. Sorry about the flight delay. That is kind of shitty. Did you get some compensation for it, something like that at least? Like day of delay sounds pretty bad. How was my trip? I didn't have a trip. I guess my trip was nice, but I didn't have one. But yeah, glad to hear the vacation was fun. Which part of Britain were you in? Was it around London? If you like Mayo and British accent, you can always watch Tromsø. True. But I saw you post pictures. Oh, I just posted, but that was like 2 weeks ago, I think. Did I post pictures? I don't think I did. I only posted like one picture I edited, but it's kind of a while ago. Yeah, I think that was from a while ago, so I wasn't on a trip. Maybe I'm tripping. I guess, yeah, you were on a trip, tripping. That's funny though. Alright, let's finish the letter. A less civilized woman would have wrapped this letter around the cannonball and fired it into the heart of your damnable workshop, but I am civilized and serious. The child awaits you, please choose wisely with your heart. Sincerely yours, Antonia. This page of the letter is in different handwriting. My dearest Antonia, I'm truly grateful that you continue to care for my son. Please invoice me for all tour expenses incurred and you will be fully compensated. Sincerely, Geppetto, head of the workshop. Cool. Antonia means business, forgot about that cannonball line. Yeah, that's kind of brutal. I thought we all took a trip for some reason. I mean, multiple people did, yeah. Tanzer was visiting his parents. Nerdy had a vacation. Hash is on a vacation. I guess multiple people did, but not me included.
As a merchant, it is quite frustrating being stuck here inside this empty hotel. I beg of you,
It's summertime,
regularly
true.
news of the city when you can, and
I guess I already had my at least one vacation, so unfortunately not a lot of vacation for me in the future. So true, Nightbot, thank you. I thought you meant Antonia was Italian for business, and they were signing the letter with the word business. I need to sleep, damn. Did you have a bad sleep recently or something, Tanzer? Or how come you're EP? So EP even. Time for everyone to take time off and do nothing. Yeah, I wish. Only have 11 days left. I have like 13 hours of overtime. Maybe I'll just like not work 2 days. Or like work 3 hours in like 3 days more and then just not work 2 days or something. Was mainly around London, went west for a bit to visit the Roman baths. Oh, the Roman baths sounds really cool actually. I've never been to anything similar, so would love to see them sometime. How did you like it, the Roman baths? Woke up at like 4:30 or something this morning and went back to sleep. I say, yeah, that is annoying. Sorry to hear that. A carrier that dispenses good when gold coin fruit is inserted. Cool. I guess that's why you were so early. for Puff stream today. Yeah, I hope you're gonna get some nice rest today.
We planted the seed, but I wonder what'll grow from it.
Cool.
I've never seen anything like it, and it could be a long time before it sprouts.
Love the summer, nice and warm. I'm not the biggest fan of it, especially because Europe isn't really like prepared for hot summers, so no ACs everywhere. But I can understand people liking summer, but it's just getting too hot lately. Ooh. More costumes. Oh, it also has a ladder in it. The Ergo box has been delivered to the Zelator underground facility, no issues with compensation. Yes, little brother lost the key again in the underground facility. Scold him, big brother. Classic Black Rabbit Brotherhood L. I think I like this one more. It was cool and very educational. I actually tried some bad water from Sydney's Sweeney, crazy. Damn. Yes, sounds very cool. I would like to see it myself one day as well. And probably try non-Sydney Sweeney bad water as well. Would not recommend, by the way, okay. Maybe I can not get the bath water. Was it like extremely full of like magnesium? Not magnesium, sulfur. So it was like very hard tasting basically. This mask. Yeah, it's a cool mask. I think I just prefer without it. Drinking the water, yeah. Antonia was the old lady in the hotel in the base game. I think so, yeah. Fall is favored by a landslide. I think for me probably spring, since fall is too rainy. But spring also has a lot of thunderstorms.
Ignorant fools say that we are adversaries. I do so.
Both Klaus.
Who's that? Klaus. Klaus. No, not ringing a bell. Who's he supposed to be? Oh! Perhaps you mean the merchant the legendary stalker unceremoniously tossed aside as she waltzed through here. He said to handle rare ergo and other precious pieces. A real expert, supposedly. Not that I know or ever meet personally with such merchants. For someone in my position, even sharing a meal can cause, misunderstandings.
Okay.
If you're looking for the legendary stalker, well, then...
It was at the end of the tour, and yeah, it just tasted like really warm iron, yeah. Kinda not surprised. You can get like spa waters or like mineral waters from like natural hot springs in multiple places, and they usually just taste like farts, so not really a pleasant drinking experience. Oh. So what is the upgrade P organ? So it's just upgrading what I already have, I guess. For extra quartz. Yeah, it seems like it. It's kinda cool. I just found it odd as an option, but was curious enough to try it. I mean, if it's safe to drink, why not, right? I'd also try it as well. But yeah, it is kind of odd, if you think about it. I think it's fun to try stuff like this. Is there something I really want to upgrade? This one maybe? Why can I not get these ones? Oh, one of the quartz effects listed below must be activated, I see. Are fatal attacks riposts? They are, right? That one might be kinda good. It was a fun experience, couldn't take the taste out of my mouth for like 2 hours though, okay. That is pretty bad, yeah. I would expect to be gone kinda quick, but for 2 hours that is extremely unpleasant. But at least you got an anecdote out of it, right? Or like a fun story. Maybe this one. And this one. Why not? Alright. Now where is the cat? I got the bell for the cat, right? It's here. Put the bell collar on the kitten. Can I pet it now? You put the bell collar on the kitten. True. She has taken a shine to the bell collar. Hey Jake, nice to see you. How are you doing? How was your day? Still can't pet the cat though. Meow. Alright, let's take the lift, I guess. I think, if I find the lift. Maybe this one? Okay, that's going up though. I need to go down, right? I'm good, how are you? Yeah, I'm also doing well. Glad to hear you're doing well. How down? Very much true. How's the Lies of PP DLC? Yeah, going pretty well. Minor skill issues on one boss fight, but we got past that pretty quickly, luckily. But it's a lot of fun so far. I like the more creative stuff they chose to do with the DLC, like including so many games. I feel like that's very creative for a Souls game. Isn't exactly like working the best. Like it is mildly janky, but I feel like it's a cool idea. Okay, how down? Maybe a different lift, perhaps? Nice to hear. Have you played the base game, Jake? Or even the DLC? Oh, I can also upgrade weapons. Can I upgrade this one? I could also try assembling. What if I put this on pinwheel? How does it work? It's in the backlog for me. It seems like I'd love it though, saving it for when I have holidays to play. Yeah, I hope you do enjoy it. I definitely enjoy it a lot. I like it almost as much as like Souls games, to be honest. Like in the Souls-like genre is one like undisputed best for me. This attack doesn't seem the best. Like it's too vertical. Like, it seems like it's kind of easy to dodge stuff. Not dodge, like whiff. The enemies will be the one doing the dodging. But I don't know, could be fun for a bit. Let's try it. I should also be able to alter the handle to be even more strength focused. Which is motivated, yeah. I think Lies of P is probably the best non-from Souls-like, yeah, for sure, for me. And the second ones, like, are still good, which is, like, the tied place for me is Kazan and Crab Souls. But Lies of P is way better. Like, it is basically, for me, about the same quality as a Souls game. Might even prefer it to Dark Souls 2. Actually, I definitely prefer it to Dark Souls 2. No offense. All the Dark Souls 2 homies. Also finally petted the cat, let's fucking go. Agreed, based. I guess this is the elevator that he was talking about. I feel like I'm going kind of slowly through the DLC, but I think that's probably good because I don't want to beat it in like 2 streams. I'm enjoying smelling the daisies. The slower you go, the longer it lasts, exactly. This is very ugly area, not gonna lie. Probably intentionally, but very drab, I guess. Very grey. Monad family's master key. A key used by the officers of House Monad, it is essential for gaining access to the alchemist facility. This key of House Monad was only given to those of important positions. The key bears a tag with the name of the owner, LF. Leo Florent or whatever. I assume. Cool. Hole in the ground. Am I supposed to fall down? It's probably not advised. Okay, maybe I'm supposed to fall down. Can I... Came from there, can I go here maybe first?
Did you hear that? Could that be Leia?
That was actually kind of
No
spooky.
one in our time knows how she disappeared or how she died. Even if she died. Here's hoping it's got nothing to do with this deeply disturbing alchemist facility, at least.
You know what? It is actually kind of disturbing. That was a spooky roar. Would be cool if it turned a bit more horror-like, I guess. Wouldn't mind. I would need black hole rabbit key. Black rabbit hole key, I mean. Okay, let's check out here and then drop into the fog. Are these enemies from the base game? Kinda feels like I already fought them. Okay. Doesn't seem like the moveset is actually that bad. Nice. What the fuck is this guy though? Get blasted, bozo. Okay. That guy was way easier than I expected. I expected him to be like an elite enemy and he just fell over and died. Gonna try it anyways, just to get shocked. Dodge. How is the work, by the way, Jake? He said you need to make up for some time. Do you still need to make up for that, or has it cooled down a bit? Alright. Actually, let's try what the fog does. I assume it builds up frost, yeah. Okay, and I walk slowly, so not advised. It's horrible, I'm still working today since 8 AM. Took like a 3-hour break max today, damn. Sorry to hear that. That is extremely rough. What time is it for you? I'm not sure which time zone are you in. Should I make macaroni or bulldog ramen for a snack? I feel like bulldog ramen, yeah. 0:20, okay, so you're 1 hour ahead. Behind, I mean. Yeah, that is a rough day. Sorry to hear that. I should make some Korean food. I still have a package of extra firm tofu in the fridge. That is a very long day, yeah. That is a against labor laws long day. Oh, I didn't even notice that guy. Bulldog ramen so good when you add some cheese and egg. Yeah, that sounds really great. Was it you who said you love cheese in ramen, Nerdy? I feel like I've heard or read you say it. Mix the ramen and the mac together. Now that is an idea. You do love cheese and ramen? Yeah, okay. So I did remember correctly. I want to try making some ramen at home. Like one of the easier ones. That's not like 12 hours of boiling pig trotters or something. Is this shortcut? It is shortcut, let's go. Thank you, Miyazaki. Blessings be upon you. Miyazaki and his extended family. Add egg to my bull deck if I have it, damn. I'm kinda getting hungry for like a marinated egg. I still have some sake, mirin, and soy sauce in the fridge, so maybe I can do like a really nice one marinated egg. So I'm hungry. I'm starting to get hungry myself, but it's 1:23 AM, so probably not a good idea to eat. But surely eggs are like very low calorie. I want marinated eggs, but that seems like so much work. I feel like it's not zero work, but like 6 hours of waiting at least, so can't really make them as a snack. Unless you want the snack in 6 hours or more. Cheese ramen is so good. I don't think I ever had that combination myself. Do them overnight for tomorrow, yeah, for sure. But not for right now. But I might make them. According to my grandmother's nutritionist, it's better to have a healthy snack than go to bed hungry. Really? I always thought it's better to go to bed. Like, not go to bed after eating. Not sure what reasons, but maybe it just disturbs sleep, but I've never heard of that before. Would be nice because I do like eating before going to bed. Is it actually true? Like, it's not good to go to bed hungry? Digestion impacts quality of sleep, I think. Yeah, that's what I always thought as well. Going to bed right after eating is generally bad, but you shouldn't sleep on an empty stomach, I see. So like a healthy medium, I guess. It's kind of bad, I feel like I go to bed almost always on an empty stomach. Heard that somewhere, but not an hour. Yeah, I definitely heard the same multiple times. She said have a handful of nuts. Did she say have a handful of these nuts? Was she just doing a very elaborate Ligma setup on your grandma? Because if so, I respect that, very based. Have a handful of these, points to crotch. Generation Ligma moment, yeah. I'm kinda getting lost in the sauce, in this area. Doesn't help that this area looks incredibly samey. Ah shit, I fell down. Fell down the stairs. And ravioli on me. I have no idea, I wasn't there. It does seem like an elaborate these nuts joke. Maybe I'll just boil some eggs, eat some as a snack with a bit of hot sauce, salt, and maybe pepper, and marinate the rest. That seems like a good plan. Right, I guess climb the ladder. Egg with salt and pepper is such a comfort food for me. It's like, it's not the like highest form or like most like gourmet form of egg, but just a boiled egg, not like hard boiled, but something between medium and hard boiled egg with salt, and I prefer hot sauce. Just sometimes hits the spots so good. And I also actually prefer when the eggs get cold, not sure why. Had such an intense craving for a porridge when I had salt with salted egg the other day, damn. Like a rice porridge. Love a cool jammy egg, yeah, exactly. I don't think I actually ever had like a Asian style rice porridge. Not really a thing here. Like congee, I think. But it's nice though. I do want to try making like the desert-like Thai sticky rice with coconut cream and mangoes. Just need to get like a cheesecloth or something. But I can probably do it in a colander. Oh my god, that jump scared me. Don't know how they make it at restaurants, but my mom just does the old rice in a chicken stock. It's probably not too hard, right? I mean, that's the point of porridge, to be like a filling, easy food, right? I do a mango sticky rice with a colander, can be asked to buy a special steamer. Yeah, the colander probably seems like the best option. I should definitely try that as well. Holy. Nice. Got saved by the Fable art. Heading out for the night, I'm Joe, see you next time. Yeah, see you, chat. Alright, thanks for hanging out, Jake. Have a wonderful night and hope the works get a bit less busy soon for you. Hope you can get some nice rest. This area is kind of freaky. I also think I missed one side path kind of right at the start, and I don't remember how to get back. Holy shit, this is long. I think I'm actually gonna read that, sorry. If anyone is interested in the lore. L Omega Lul RE. Get blasted, bozo. This consumable is kind of funny. It's probably a trap. I have like a mild, mild inkling of, or mild idea this might be a trap. So let's walk into it. Okay, it's actually not too bad of a trap. And I got jump scared by my own healing again. Why is it so insanely loud compared to most of the other sound effects? Probably useful in a boss fight though. Alright. Oh no. Butterfly? There it is. Oh, it disappeared. Fuck. Rip me. Got stuck in the backstab animation long enough that it disappeared. Good luck finding it again. How does it actually work? If I without, does it appear again? It should, right? I'm gonna cheat. That was weird. I think that was probably a different one, right? Wasn't the same one. It's probably just upgrade materials, I don't need to really bother with that one. It had half a health bar. I think I hit it, right? It didn't actually have a half a health bar. Either way, strange. Okay, this one might be a bigger issue. Yep. Holy shit, what a creature. It's freaky. Resident Evil looking monster. Got bonked for sure. Now I just need to figure out how to get back. I don't think I'll ever figure that one out. I don't even know which shortcut I unlocked. That's a very long level. Like somewhere over here maybe? Alright, forgot about this guy. That's gonna take a while. Is it this one maybe? Looks like this one. Okay, maybe not. I'm so lost. Was it here perhaps? Nope. What about here? I like the backstab attacks on this weapon. That's very cool. And the dodge attack as well. I'm not sure if I've even been here. Last attempt. Quite the maze. I should probably use the ladder. Oh yeah, this is this area. Oh no. Rip 16k, I guess. Didn't need them anyways. This is a challenge run now. So I was going the right way, but I must have missed some shortcut that I unlocked. But I can't really remember where it could have been. I'm just gonna get killed by a random enemy. Let's try going the other way, maybe that's what I missed. Shit. Oh, there is an enemy there. Holy shit, this guy's kinda owning me. Everyone's kinda owning me. This past week, I've acquired so many cuts, scabs, etc. from doing stuff outside and getting bitten up by mosquitoes and stuff. My arms and legs look like I fell down a rocky hill then. What caused the cuts and scabs? Like, was it actually just like an accident or just wear and tear? And mosquitoes are extremely annoying gang. Yeah, what have you been doing? Oh no. Not accident, it's just like O got poked by a stick and I had a new slip-on shoes and then wear them with socks, so they gave me blisters and whatnot, I see. Unfortunate culmination of many events, I guess. I feel like whenever I get like cuts or like bruises or like any like injuries like that, I always get them like all in 1 week and then nothing for months. Shoe blisters are awful, yeah. I had like in like 2019, me and my friends went on a vacation where we gone to like northern Sweden past the polar circle, and we gone on like a part of a like hiking trail that's called Skungsleden, which means like King's Path or something. And so we were on a like a hiking path for like 90 kilometers, very rough terrain. So a lot of walking in like 5 days. It was a lot of fun, but I had shoes that I didn't really have worn in so much. So I had insane like blisters like at the back of the heel basically, or like above the back of the heel. And obviously I just couldn't not walk, so I couldn't really heal those blisters, right? Or like the wear and tear on the leg. And I think I had those, like I still had like a basically an open wound for like 4 weeks after that. Maybe actually months. It actually took so long to heal. It was not very pleasant. Now I learned like the best trick is to just wear 2 socks at once. So you like move the friction between your sock and skin to sock and sock. The like best hiking pro tip if you don't have shoes that give, or if you have shoes that give you blisters, just wear two layers of socks. I haven't had like any stuff for weeks, and then this weekend just got them all, yeah. It's also classic for me. I will subconsciously scratch mosquito bites till they bleed so they can answer it even more. Yeah, I can sympathize with that or empathize. Definitely do that as well. I should have used the ladder. Also throughout all my cotton socks when I only have wool or polymer. They use for round socks, those socks are so much nicer and not drop nearly as bad as cotton. Yeah, that's also nice then. Don't really know the material of my socks, so probably not the best kind. But I find that wearing 2 layers of socks is a good solution most of the time. Oh. Doesn't work? Okay. I have nerve damage from that type of injury. It took 20 years for me to regain feeling around my Achilles area. Damn. That is kinda scary. Glad to hear it now healed fully, but... Damn. That is scary. I have kind of a... I'm not sure if it's a nerve damage, but... I can't... Sometimes if I do like a lot of hiking or something, I probably have just shitty shoes to be honest. I can't feel like the tips of my toes. For like 2 months after at least, usually. I didn't know that it could also happen. With the 2 blisters in the Achilles heel. But I'm not surprised because, like I said, it straight up takes months to heal. Like fully. Used to get inflamed Achilles from soccer and it was fucking terrible, sucks on a day, yeah. But I'm glad to hear it healed now, right? So that's nice. Had to work my ankles every day before soccer and it was still painful. Yeah, that sounds horrible as well. Okay. Maybe I shouldn't have tanked that one. How is my healing all gone? Again. Knee and ankle injuries are definitely the most uncomfortable in my opinion. Yeah, knee is so bad. Since it also is just like hard to actually heal, right? I have the issues because of the hypermobility with knees, and it is even those mild issues are very annoying. Hey Mordrin, nice to see you. How are you doing? How was your day? Just doing a drive-by and just is in the same route right now, damn. That's a cool coincidence. What the hell? That's very cool. Ah, shit. I might not be in the same room for long. If I keep getting randomly hit. Yeah, thanks for the drive-by. You can just not walk, so either get crutches or something, yeah. I mean, like, even my issues are kind of fine, just don't... If I strain it too much by, like, doing squats or, like, running a lot. It happens, but it's just annoying. I can't, like... The people who have it worse, I can't imagine how bad it must be. Fuck. Guess now I'm no longer in the same room. Half a health bar and a dream. More like half a health bar and a nightmare. Never mind, Doid. Yeah, Doid. I need to remember how to get back to the shortcut. I think I probably found it. Damn. More drink snitching on me in Andrew's chat. Alright, let's get back there. I think I might just not kill the enemies. Really hope I don't have any meetings tomorrow. Are you just... like generally don't want to have meetings, or... do you expect to sleep in or something? I shouldn't have any meetings tomorrow, hopefully. I might actually sleep in since I have a lot of overtime. After I died to that elite voice, I started running through. The bigger issue for me is I have no idea where the fuck am I supposed to go. This is such a labyrinthine level design. And like everything looks exactly the same because it's just like drab grey corridors. Oh my god. I have no idea where to go. Just don't wanna talk to coworkers and even worse, customers. Yeah, makes sense. I don't mind talking to my coworkers, I just don't like meetings anyways. They're just so mentally draining, I feel like. I have some pretty annoying projects right now. That sucks. Hope the projects get better soon. Pretty sure there is a more direct way to this guy, yeah. I wouldn't be surprised. I have no idea how to explain it. Yeah, that's fine. Maybe I'll find it, who knows. Oh my god. What does actually cure decay? That spitting dude pissed me off so much, yeah. Not a big fan of that guy. I guess fucked. At least I'm farming ergo fragments, I guess. Just open wide. Hentai. The 7TV emote, I mean. I'm dead, brother. I should have healed instead of trying to run through. Also, I have some hair in my face and it's bothering me so much. Stuffed burgers tonight, damn. Hope you enjoy. Sounds nice. I don't think I ever had a stuffed burger, actually. Yeah, it sounds so good. I had dan noodles today. And I have some dan meat mixture in the in the fridge for tomorrow. Just need to boil some noodles. Puts in cheese, onion, bell pepper, and a few other things. They are great. Yeah, I remember you mentioning them before. Just never had them myself. I guess I had burger stuffed with Carolina Reaper, so that's one thing to stuff a burger with. And would never recommend again. Was extremely painful the next day. Oh no, yeah. Juicy Lucy's are a big thing in Minnesota, but those are just cheese stuff. Seems like more common thing around these parts. I have heard of Juicy Lucy actually. I watched like one of those like burger historian videos on First We Feast. And one of them was about Juicy Lucy's. I think that one originated here. Yes, sounds like very Midwest from what I remember. Which would make sense with Minnesota. Minnesota. I knew they were coming. Oh no, oh my god. Was a bit too late. This fucking guy. Oh, I got scammed. Midwest foods are just turbo comfort foods. Juicy Lucy, tater hot dish. Tater hot dish is very funny to me. No offense. Clicks in this game are so rude, yeah. Alright, let's run. I mean, Midwest meals have like a lot of German, like Central European influence in general, right? So, makes sense. That would be with what a lot of people associate with comfort food. I need to fall down somehow, right? What is funny about it, it's a little weird, but it's good. It is just like tater tots baked in a casserole with some kind of sauce, I guess, right? Or am I confusing it with something else? Now I want tater tots. I still never had those. Most common heritage of people I know is German, Polish and Czech probably, yeah. Which is exactly Central Europe. And Slovakia is Central Europe, I guess, but that's a fake country. Oh no, shock. I hate the shock so much. Miyazaki, you whore. Oh shit. Was considering making a pile of tater tots for dinner. Like a pre-prepared, or how do you make homemade tater tots? It's like a meat pie kinda, tater tots, veggies, beef, all baked together. The tater tots are the top crust, I see. I don't know, it still feels kinda funny to me. Just like, generally casserole dishes are not very common here. Like, they're nice, but they are kind of funny. A funny concept. Unusual, I guess, is the better word for it. The sauce is Campbell's cream of mushroom soup and grosses me out. Dislike any soggy mushrooms from a can. Yeah, that's also funny. Just like canned soup as a sauce. Maybe I don't know what cream of mushroom is, but it's just very unusual style of cooking for me. It probably tastes good, but mushrooms from a can. Yeah, I guess the canned creamy mushroom soup. Frozen pre-made ones, I don't know how to make them from scratch, I see. I was wondering if, you know, they're probably like, not the most convenient meal to make at home, right? I should probably cook actual food. Yeah, it is, in the end, just potatoes, like fried potatoes, so probably not the most healthy food. But you can just make like fried eggs with it or something. Oh my god. Did the same mistake again. But we just tanked those. Oh my god, still got caught. Any hentai posters in in chat? All caps. Or did I remove the emote? I don't think I did, actually. Okay, I could have definitely jumped this one down. Potatoes are real food. I mean, if you prepare potatoes in multiple ways, you actually get all the nutrients you need for, like, to survive, right? Won't exactly be healthy, but you can actually survive on just potatoes, but you need to prepare them all kinds of ways. Go-to potato sauce is probably just some kind of ketchup. Ketchup or sriracha are my go-tos. I think I would do like sriracha and mayo mix together. Buy some cheap tin steak today and was wondering what to do with them. Beef steak, I assume. Oh, just with like some nice pan sauce maybe. Like mushroom and cream sauce. Could be nice. Damn it. This damage. Alright, I forgot I can't dodge those. His last attack. I'm just tanking all the hits. Okay. He's poisoned. Now I just need to not fuck up. Okay, I didn't fuck up. Let's go. Must be compensating. He has one big ball. True. Fuck this guy. Alright, let me catch up. Speaking of ketchup. Like a mayo, garlic, vinegar mixture, or any sort of fried dip. Yeah, that sounds really nice. Won't the vinegar make it a bit too loose? Like thin, I guess, not loose. Just wants to give you a little suck. Not bigger fan of seasoned mayo for fried dips recently. Yeah, or just mixing like a hot sauce and mayo is really nice, in my opinion. Spicy ketchup, which is nice. Sriracha QP mayo is my favorite. Yeah, sriracha mixes with mayo really well. I was reading YouTube comments of people fighting over E33 endings, damn. Yeah, I've seen like people thinking that one of the endings is actually like the preferred ending. Oh, I also forgot to ask Innie which ending did he get. And I just never considered that ending to actually be any good, so that is kind of funny. Then I heard hentai. Yeah, just write all caps hentai in chat. Started using QP a lot more recently. Yeah, QP is really nice. I also like the bottle. It's extremely convenient. I forgot I wrote that and did a spit take when you read it. It can, but then you just add more mayo, I see. Both endings are not ideal, far from it. Yeah, I guess so, but I feel like one is way better than the other one. But it's funny that there are people who would never even consider one of the endings to be the good one. And like the people disagree with each other so much.
What exactly are the alchemists researching anyway?
Is this another
It has to be for a cure. How else
shortcut,
can they
maybe?
justify such horrifying deeds? Oh, I want to forget what we saw, but I can't.
One thing I don't like is the creepy baby logo, yeah. But it's only on the cover, right? Like if you remove the first cover, you don't get it luckily anywhere. It's just a brandless plastic bottle. Is there even a good ending for that game? I mean, I feel like one ending is way better, right? Obviously not gonna say it because some people might be avoiding spoilers. People struggle to have a civil discourse. I mean, that's a internet classic, to be honest. Which ending did you get? I don't know how to say it without spoiling it. Did you get the sad ending or the sad ending? Like, in my opinion, I got the sad ending. But there are people who consider the ending I picked the sadder ending. So... on my play of the base game to get ready for the DLC, I got the ending where Geppetto goes, "You're just a damn puppet," and I was like, the fuck did I even do different? Damn. Muting you so you can say your ending. Type in chat when you are done. Still need to beat the game. Let me do like... wait. Yeah, I'm gonna say the expedition spoilers right now. So, if you see this text on the screen, I'm... Alright. Alright, giving people like 5 seconds. Alright. Just curious, don't have to answer. I can say it really quickly. Yeah, I got the ending where I decided to like do the versus option. So like destroying the painting, right? Is it the same ending you consider the sad one, or is that the sadder one without spoiling anything to people who are reading chat? Agree with me? Okay, good. Yeah, I feel like it's that one makes more sense. Like both of them are bad, but I think like moving on is better than living in the fake world, right? I actually watched the second cutscene on YouTube, like the day after, and I just couldn't. Like I was so surprised people actually considered that ending better. It's just like escaping not responsibility, but like your emotions in a fake world that eventually collapses, right? Because it like destroys your body or something like that. But yeah, I'm gonna stop the spoilers now. Alright, let's play more. Fuck reality. Unmuted? Okay. No more E33 spoilers. Hey Andres, thanks a lot for the raid. How are you doing? How was your stream? Welcome in everyone. Hey Mordrin, hey Andres, hey Deimos. Welcome in. Did you beat this guy, or like the elite here, or did you not get past him? I had some information from Mordrin that you were in the same room as I was, which is insanely cool coincidence. Yeah, welcome in everyone. Let me give you a shout out. Nice. I need to figure out how to do both, like slash shout out and this shout out with. Oh, also I see I have a mistake there. With one command. Shout out Itholon. I mean, I could. I can't do it. Yeah, welcome in everyone. I hope the stream was good. I just beat the fucker. I only attempted him like twice actually. I just always died to the run back to him. I apparently was running like the incorrect path, so I took a longer path than necessary. How did you like the boss fight against the master of the puppets? The lady with big balls.
Is that Veronique? She sounds completely insane.
Ah, she's fine.
Facing off against her this very moment.
Why is she shouting in my ears?
Let's hurry.
She's hysteric, I guess. Mommy, yeah. I really like that fight as well. They definitely knew what they were doing with that fight. Ah, shit. I got distracted. Blaming everyone in chat except Anders. Still survived though. It was difficult to fight her with one hand, but got her like for a try solo, which surprised me. Damn. Insane gaming. She took me quite a bit. I got her to like 1 hour or like one more R1 moment in like less than 10 tries, and then skill shoot a bit more. So she definitely took me way more than that. Seems like people have like very different experiences with that fight. Joe said he also beat her in like 2 attempts, and then heard some people say it took them like 20 minutes or more. Holy shit, but that was real life because of how good my headphones are. It does sound very... like the spatial audio is really well done. Remember what the next boss is, and it took me quite a few tries. I'm excited for the next boss. Got lucky with lightning infused handle, fabulous spin attack to win. Oh my god. Rip me. That's what Nameless Puppet was like with me. Yeah, Nameless Puppet is definitely a difficult one. I think I just got so much damage that I killed the Nameless Puppet so quickly. When I was watching Phoebe fight her, it took her fair few tries, but then again I'm also playing on the middle tier difficulty, so that might affect things, although I still had some struggles with other bosses. I see. Yeah, I don't know how what the difficulties, or not difficulties, differences between difficulties actually are. Is it like actually a notable difference, or is it mostly cosmetic? I wonder. Like, Kazan apparently is still hard as fuck even on the easy difficulty. Like, you don't really get a rest in that game. TV just like Itholon. It works fine for me. Hard to game with one hand since I use mouse and keyboard then. Do real gamers use bad headphones? Yeah, like... I think Joe was actually saying not a real gamer because of the can game with one hand with mouse and keyboard, not the headphones. Oh, I see. For a try. Cat dust. What the hell? What the hell is cat dust? Temporarily reduces presence. Oh, so I can sneak, I guess. Use my TV speakers. What does that make me? That's advanced gamer, maybe. I mean, at least you have a TV. I have studio monitors. I only use headphones if playing with the lads. I usually just use headphones because I have a shitty speakers. Oh, also funny. Mildly funny, I guess. I have like a... I don't know, like... 13 years old speakers, maybe more. So they are kind of in a shitty condition. And especially the cables are extremely bad. Like usually you kind of need to fiddle with the cables to actually get it playing from both speakers. And for like the last year, roughly, they were playing from both speakers, but only one of the channels. Like they only played the right channel, no left channel audio. So if I would listen to something on my PC and it was playing from left side, I wouldn't hear it at all. And now I just fiddled with the cables randomly because I was doing something in the PC, and it's actually started playing like in stereo mode. So that's a nice win, but I was like watching Aggie, I think, play some Night Train and thought, why is the sound being so strange? Like, it's very disorienting, and I found out that it's playing with inverted channels, so I need... If I do actually want to have the channels correctly, I would need to switch the cables, which would fuck up the stereo audio, so now I'm cursed with reversed audio channels on the speakers. Which is nice, but also annoying. Seek help. Yeah, I should just buy new headphones, not headphones, speakers. But that's the money for stuff I use very rarely, so it's kind of useless. Although also you seek help. What about that, maybe? Well, thanks. Hope you enjoy it. Also, whenever I'm watching Street Fighter 6, it's even more disorienting because that one has insane stereo audio, right? If something is in the corner, it plays literally from only one side. So it's always funny watching some Street Fighter 6 when the audio is playing from incorrect speakers. Huh. That's a strange distribution of stargazers, honestly. Like, that whole last level took like an hour to go through, and it had 0 stargazers, and now I just had 2 stargazers after 2 minutes after each other. Not sure about that one, Chief. It just works. Thank you, Tanimura. I should never doubt his genius. Let's get more health, maybe. Stargazy pie. Tasty.
My mind is unraveling.
Ooh.
All left alive will freeze here. This is where we die.
Hey, that's a fucking Mad Max character. Oh, I'm overheated.
What did your drugs do to me?
Oh shit. Wood. Yeah. I wish that was me.
No one leaves this laboratory.
Oh, she's actually kinda tanky.
Of craft.
I mean, I didn't hit her much, but still. What's her at? Veronique. Stargazy his cum sauce. Long ass runbacks. Oh, just strange. But we got to it at least. I can't see her over my fucking big ass. Oh. My big ass bone saw handle. Or bone cutting saw blade. Took me like 20 plus tries. She's pretty tough. She seems kinda tough, yeah. She's pretty. We literally can't see her. But I bet she's pretty on the inside. Which is what actually matters. Any truers in chat?
My mind's ablaze. Make it stop.
No. True. Thank you, Avais.
I must hold on.
Must be difficult to shave with that big of a razor blade. That's why
I am indomitable.
Mr. P has such a nicely shaven face. Oh shit, what is this combo? That was cool though. I should check out what other grinders I have besides the application. I'm dead.
This laboratory. For the sake of
Performed her coloscopy on can confirm too. Hammer is the only thing that matters, true. Yeah, she did lie and claw me. Freya at home. Will she ever make sense of this jumble though? Hey Banana, nice to see you. How are you doing? How was your day?
is where we die.
Oh, I can backstab her.
I must hold on. I am indomitable. Bear the pain, Veronique. Never surrender.
Ah, get parried, bozo. Now I also got overheated. Who's the bozo me? Between me and you, I mean. Probably me. Oh, I didn't get a backstab.
I am indomitable. Bear the pain, Veronique. Never surrender.
Hell. Ah, shit. Actually, super close.
For the sake of craft.
Which one are you even using? The DK one. The DK, Donkey Kong. Has been pretty good day, I'd say. Not much has happened. Recently just been rotting in my room. Summer hits hard. Yeah, I feel that. I'm glad to hear the day has been good. How's it going with all of you? Yeah, my day's been fine as well. Took a vacation because fuck work. So I had a very chill day, made chili oil, cooked some nice food. Oh, I got extremely lucky with that one. Alright, get backstab. Oh, she's decayed.
What did your drugs do to me?
Shit.
I am indomitable. Bear the pain, Veronique. Never surrender.
Ah, shit. I forgot I can dodge this one.
For the sake of craft.
Stabby toothpick. Yeah, which weapon are you using? Is it the like one of the first weapons you find in the DLC? Backstab make me rage. Yeah, you need to be super close to get a backstab. I realized that anyone I've watched play this, I feel like I've never seen someone using a smaller weapon like a rapier or dagger. I guess besides Nerdy, yeah. We all seem to go for great swords or blunts. Yeah, it just seems more satisfying when you actually land the hit. And also just the Dark Souls brain in me.
My mind's ablaze. Make it stop.
Use claws too. shit. Oh, fuck. She's extremely oppressive with the attacks. Like, it seems like if you get one bad hit, you're kind of fucked if you don't get a chance to heal, which you usually don't. The stab is starting one, can't remember what it's called. Oh. Yeah, I don't think I've seen people use that one much. Switch to the class after I got them, but damage just makes me sad. Is it actually bad? Okay, not a good time to heal. She does so much overheat. Like one hit and you're basically overheated. Get backstab though, Bozo. Oh, she cancelled my backstab, what the fuck? Cheating. What the fuck? Did you see it? Or did I saw it incorrectly? She fucking cancelled my backstab. That is cool, but also scam. I think I started with technique build, stabby, but then discovered glaive and I was like, guess I'm quality build now, yeah. it just, I don't know, like the responsiveness of the big weapon is more satisfying to me. Okay, I fucked up every single parry. Ah, shit. I almost got her once in Stargazing Nachos. Now I'm fucking up. The image of Stargazing Nachos is so funny to me. Just like a bunch of chips in like a huge bowl, I guess, with a bunch of fish heads just staring at you. The claw damage doesn't feel good. That's disappointing. Stargazing Nachos. Let's go. Alright, mental reset. She's such a delay, and fucking Morgoth could learn a thing or two from her. Nice, nice. Surely she won't cancel my riposte. Okay, that was close. Okay. Okay, let's go. Oof. Surely no second phase. Hello, lady? Oh, I can just talk to her.
I did terrible things to you.
Congrats on killing another woman. Yeah, this DLC is weirdly sexist. True. Hates women confirmed. Oh no. I literally said I think it's time for her story. You can say I'm a feminist. Is Stargazy pie even common at all in the UK, or is it just old school and no one does it anymore? It's like very regional, right? Like it's a traditional food in one specific region. It's not like an actual thing. The source, trust me, bro. It's just a meme, to be honest. It was a fad way back in the day because it used otherwise unused heads, and it was a discussion and visual piece, but no one eats that shit. I don't even think the heads were eaten, just put there for fun, yeah. Makes sense. Feel like it was eaten back in the day and it was just funny to see, yeah, for sure. Seems like just traditional in one specific part of UK maybe as well. Stargazy pie is Cornish, they do weird stuff all the time, yeah. Wasn't sure if it's exactly Cornish, but... Topless? You mean that I'm not letting her talk? I'm catching up on chat right now. Morgoth has fast attacks, it's Margit you're thinking about, I guess too. Norwich. Cornish putting shit in pastry. I do know about Cornish pastry, yeah. Is this Trum's stream? Alright. Let's listen to her story. About what happened.
Drug.
Tacos order, let's fucking go.
It twisted my mind. I put you in danger. I'm sorry. Please, I beg of you. Nothing must leave this place. This cursed lab. Those cursed beings. Their test subject. Created from the legacy of the ruins. The two-faced Overseer. It cannot be allowed to live. Do me this one last favor.
About the legendary stalker.
If you mean that red-headed stalker.
Damn, why is she talking so slow? It's as if someone just almost killed her.
Back when I could still think straight. We were rivals once. In the end, she showed true compassion.
Never tried tank eating it anyways.
Head to the coast. Find Leia.
Salute, Veronique.
I die as I lived. Without
You should do the
regret.
knife salutations from
Remember
Dune.
me. Veronique
That would be very bad chest.
of Grant.
Very bozo. That was a cool fight. A bit too easy maybe. But it's not supposed to be a hard fight, right? It's an NPC fight. Reminds me of Flight of the Conchords bit. My dad was a feminist. Oh, not your mom? Nah, that wouldn't allow it. Got fish, carne asada, lengua, and bone marrow guts. Huh. I wonder what the bone marrow guts is supposed to be, since bone marrow guts, isn't it just literally just fat? I felt like marrow is fat, basically. Yeah, let us know how it goes. Especially the bone marrow guts, that one is very interesting. Would Stargazy tacos just have the fish head and tail poking out either side? Good question. Probably just the fish, right? Like the fish head from side. Since it needs to be gazing at the stars. Yeah, lengua is beef tongue. always weirds me out too much to try, but I will have to at some point. Yeah, you won't be able to tell it's tongue for sure, like it's just meat. Not for everyone, I like the texture. I didn't really find it like that different than just meat. Like you can definitely say it's slightly unusual, but nothing too unusual, I would say. Fish tacos are criminally underrated. I have never had fish tacos. Al pastor is my favorite. I think carnitas for me as well, yeah. Al pastor do sound pretty nice though. I think I had them once and don't remember them being... Like, I generally just don't remember what the Al pastor tacos tasted like. Just heavily spiced. Carne asada is my go-to, but I'll try pretty much anything. Carne asada is nice as well, yeah. I just like all Mexican food, I think. Or most Mexican food. Assuming it's just bone marrow, aka fat, but we'll see. Love bone marrow though, it's so tasty, yeah. Agree. Figure if I kind of like blood sausage, most meats won't really be off-putting to me, yeah, probably. What's a Czech dish you recommend? I don't know, it's hard to say. I'm not exactly the biggest fan of Czech cuisine, to be honest. Like, it's nice, and if... that was insane aloud. If my mom cooks it, sure, like, it's a nice meal, but not something I seek out, I guess. I guess svíčková. Svíčková is probably the like most interesting one, I would say. Have to show us how to spell it or how it looks. But yeah, svíčková like this. Like the creamy sauce, not the cut of meat, because svíčková is both like a sauce and like sirloin basically. Scary letters. If I kind of like blood sausage, most meats won't really be off-putting. Yeah, I mean, blood sausage, I still think it's just the blood is the scary part, but it just tastes kind of nice. Kind of like mineral tasting, but nothing too bad. Want to try blood sausage, but no one wants to get it with me. Yeah. Americans are like generally kind of predisposed against like offal and blood and stuff like that, right? Mexicans and Brits beans. I mean, beans are great, to be honest. I've been meaning to make refried beans for a while, but I just didn't get to it yet. Just very irony, I hear liver is the same. I'm not actually the biggest fan of kidneys and liver. Like, it's not too bad, it's just, it has like a strange, like, kind of dry texture almost. And like, kind of like mealy or powdery. Not a fan of liver unless it's in pate form. Yeah, pate is great. Especially like pate when it has like pickled peppercorns in it. That's the best pate I ever had. Don't like the texture of regular liver, yeah, same. It's just something strange. Also, it's like a very common, not common, but you would have it sometimes in a school cafeteria, and I absolutely hated that. So still have bad memories from childhood. That reminds you of uni, the AE. I don't know how to make that one, actually. Prefer kidney, but even the texture is weird, yeah. Weirdly enough, I love black pudding, but really can't get myself to like liver. Huh. Black pudding is nice, yeah. I do enjoy that, actually. I think I would like liver and onions, mushrooms though, like if it's smothered in that stuff and sauce. Maybe, yeah. And now you're the ones posting scary letters, Deimos. But I respect it. I kinda hope I get out of the alchemy lab soon, because it's not exactly the most exciting environment to explore. Steak and kidney pie or pudding, facts. I actually don't think I've tried that in England. Onions can save pretty much anything in my opinion. I do agree. Czech cuisine is very heavy on the onions, especially raw, which a lot of people hate. So I definitely agree, but I know some people dislike raw onions. Also, what the fuck is this guy doing here?
I should expect to meet strange people in such a strange place.
Oh yeah, it's the thorn, right? The letter.
Interesting. It's the blood of alchemists. Still, that doesn't prove we aren't enemies.
Garlic will fix anything, yeah, even better. Onions and garlic are the heroes of the culinary world. Yeah, I mean, almost every cuisine in the world uses onions and garlic, except one doesn't really use garlic. Onions, yeah, but even then, not a lot of onions. And people say it's one of the best cuisines in the world, which is kind of funny. Which one? Japanese cuisine. They don't really use garlic a lot. Dog. I thought you were still talking about food and got real nervous. That's funny. They eat dogs in the Philippines, and until recently in South Korea, I think. Forgot to buy green onions when I was at the store, damn. Unfortunate. Definitely a thing in some countries, yeah. Explain the situation.
Let me get this straight. Quite by accident, you found an object belonging to the legendary stalker at the zoo. If all that is true, can you show me this object?
Oh, I don't get the choice.
This is a photo of Leia and her 2 apprentices. This locket does belong to her. I'll take you at your word that you wish to help Leia. I'll trust you. For the moment. My name is mine to hold. But you have my word that I am not your enemy, nor Leia's. I consider any enemy of the alchemists an ally. Stay and rest a while.
Holy shit, that's a lot of talking. Oh, I also noticed I didn't finish my coffee. Surely, like 40 milliliters of coffee won't kill me at this time. I'd try horse and whale, but I don't know if I would wanna try a dog. Yeah, I mean, it's a just kind of arbitrary distinction, and it is kind of hypocritical to eat one meat and not the others. But I would definitely never try dog. I don't think I would also try whales. Horse, yeah, I guess I would try. Why are you staring at me, Mordrin? Wanna try more game meats at some point. I've had venison and rabbit once a piece, but cooked barely, so it's kinda ass. But I've had a bunch of duck and love it. I have had boar in like a Czech goulash, Which is also another meal I would recommend. Czech goulash is pretty nice. It was kind of fun. Not fun, fine. And I definitely had venison, just don't remember how it works. Oh, coffee at this hour. Yeah, I had some iced coffee 6 hours ago. I just forgot to drink the last few drops. Gonna go sleep now. Good night, everyone. Have a great rest of the stream and day or night. Alright, thanks a lot for hanging out, otherwise. Hope you have a wonderful night. Don't let the bad bugs bite. Moose is pretty good. Moose bit my sister once. But yeah, I also had some game meats, but a long time ago I kind of barely remember how a lot of them tasted. I think rabbit is just kind of like chicken, basically. Strangely enough. Draw the line at dog, yeah. Moose is pretty good. Don't know if I ever had moose. Is it similar to deer or something? Gay meats. Gay meats, you mean grinder? But MEETS? Never had moose then. And you call yourself Canadian modern? I like venison and bison, would like to try rabbit and sheep. I mean, sheep is lamb, right? Call me a butcher the way I have the gay meats. I say sheep, I mean specifically lamb in New Zealand. Why specifically in New Zealand? Lamb is delicious. I've never tried mutton, but I imagine it would be amazing slow braised. Yeah, I had mutton in a Nepalese dish. It was really nice. It was tiny bit tougher than like lamb, but nothing too bad. It's everywhere, and the wife said it's the thing to try when you're in New Zealand. Yeah, for sure. But you can try lamb in USA as well, right? I had an amazing lamb shank in Iceland. Holy fuck, yeah, same. Orgasmic, yeah. Extremely expensive though. Like, extremely. But tasted really nice. Kangaroo and alligator both were nice. Those are actually very interesting meats. You can buy kangaroo steaks in one restaurant in my hometown, but I never tried it. How was the kangaroo and alligator meat? I heard alligator is kind of like chicken. Everything is expensive there, yeah, for sure. It's different in its home country. It's probably gonna be prepared really well, maybe. But it is about the experience, I understand that.
I'm tracking a dangerous relic the alchemists freed from the ruins. A calamity that is wreaking torment upon Krat. But the immense power of that relic wasn't enough to satisfy the alchemists. They also retrieved the remains of the ancient warrior that was protecting it, and conducted vile experiments on their finds. These experiments have yielded results already, transforming one test subject into a living weapon.
Oh, I forgot to.
I must stop this monster
Turn on
before
AC
they
again.
unleash it upon the city. If you plan to continue exploring this facility, take this horn. Blow it if you find the two-faced overseer. No matter where you are in this facility, I'll hear it and come to your aid.
My mom really likes making shepherd's pie, and it uses beef, and I keep telling her that it means it's cottage pie because no lamb or sheep, but she refuses to change what she calls it. That's funny. What's shepherd's pie supposed to be? It's like a ground meat with sauce and vegetables topped with mashed potatoes and baked or something like that, right? And if it uses sheep and lamb, it's shepherds, I guess, and if beef, cottage. Yeah. I never had shepherd's pie, but I would like to try making it. It is tasty though, I mean, yeah, it's just different meat. But since it does specifically have a different name for different meats, it's kind of funny to refuse to call it something else. Alligator was like firm chicken to me, not a huge fan of chicken unless it's dark meat. Fishy chicken for alligator, huh, sounds interesting. Would still try it though. Kangaroo I don't remember well enough, but it wasn't very gamey. Yeah, I guess makes sense. What do kangaroos even eat actually? I straight up don't know. Just leaves? Probably just leaves, right? Your mom? Wow. I'm at loss for words. Kangaroos are extremely fucked up animals. Apparently they just drown dogs for fun. Speaking of dogs. It fucks. Yeah, I would like to try it for sure. Super comfy. Have any of you tried frog legs? They are quite good. I haven't, but I've seen them multiple times, so I should probably just try them once. Should make cottage pie next time the wife is out of time. Yeah, it sounds like it's a nice meal. And just avert your eyes. Out of time, down, not time. I was thinking like if she doesn't have time to cook, or what do you mean? But out of town makes more sense. Pissing, shitting, and sobbing in the club right now. OMG, that's so me. Also, dried snails, also good. Yeah, I also would like to try those. I had limpets when I was in Azores in Portugal in May. It was a very strange sea creature. Thoughts on oysters? Think they are great with a dash of Tabasco. Oysters seem extremely strange to me, especially if you eat them raw. Isn't it like dangerous to actually eat them raw?
I'm just someone fighting against the alchemists. I have my reasons, but I must hide my identity to protect the person
It's fine,
most dear to
but they
me.
have to be like extremely fresh,
I
right?
can't rest until I finish investigating the alchemists. If you're open to it, I would like to ask for your assistance.
He has a very soothing voice. Like oysters a lot, either grilled or lightly steamed. Main things that fucks up people is the texture, and it has to be very fresh, eh? Yeah, I've heard them described as basically salty snot. Wanna try a lot more seafood, I really wanna try scallops and crabs and clams. Yeah, same, but living in a landlocked country. I usually get like seafood if I travel somewhere a bit closer to the sea. I've shucked and eaten many oysters and never got sick. Like them better with a bit of cooking. I guess it turns them to not be
Legendary.
that
Leia probably hates that title. She stepped
soothingly.
up only because no one else could. Too many stalkers were lost to that evil, murderous puppet.
It makes them less
a great
snotty, I
title
guess.
Such as that comes with many risks. And now Romeo is in danger. Leia is desperate to find any news of him. It must be even worse for her since she has lost an apprentice once before. Would you like to ask me anything more?
Sure. About what happened to Romeo.
Trouble erupted at the zoo, and Romeo went to deal with it alone. Leia and Romeo had their own brand of justice. I wouldn't call them vigilantes, but they did their best. Regardless, Romeo could handle himself. Nothing should have troubled him on this mission. But he went missing. It's possible that this is some old grudge coming back to stab Leia in the back.
Being the legendary stalker does make you a constant target to resentful enemies.
One less common thing I've had and loved is skate wings. Skate is some kind of bird, right? Or something like that. Or am I incorrect? Or is it a fish? Oh, it's a fish. I think. Oh, it's like a ray. Huh. That seems cool. I would definitely try it. Kimchi skate wings. Huh. A fish. It has such a like interesting texture. Like the the fibers look, it kind of looks like almost like a mushroom. More than like meat. Just poached in butter with lemons. Yeah, that sounds actually really nice. I wonder if I can actually buy that one or not. Skate. Just googled skate and expected that it will know it's the fish. I don't know what it's called in Czech. Skate. Probably hard to get in a landlocked country, as I mentioned previously. Yeah.
Leia maintains several places.
One thing I
along
was
the coast
told by my
which she
parents
uses
is
as
apparently
base
one
camps.
time.
I'd seek her out in that area.
Actually, let me stop this guy. At a restaurant when I was 5, I was pounding down jellyfish and loved it. Never had it since then. I wonder how. What's the texture of jellyfish? Is it just rubbery, or is it actually like edible? So true, Nightbot. Thank you. Thank you for reminding people. Marinated and fermented in a similar way as standard kimchi. Huh. That is interesting. Jellyfish salad. Huh. Just gently scrape it off the bones with a fork. It's so delicate and tender. Yeah, I would like to try it, definitely. It sounds very interesting. And like I said, it just looks like mushrooms, weirdly. Like the gills of mushrooms. Stiff gelatin texture. Yeah, so kind of rubbery, I guess. Reinokovi what? Reinokovic, yeah, it's just the article for like ray-like animals. So probably can't really get it. Yeah, unfortunate. Maybe in some restaurant. Popis. It means description. Forget the name in English. Delicate little crunch, I see. Ah. I also have never seen. I actually straight up didn't even think that jellyfish are edible. I have no remembrance of having it. Talk about something else. About the gold coin tree.
Take a look at this. This tree. What could it possibly be? It looks almost human-like. I dare not imagine.
I was going to say it looks like a
plans
person.
they have for it. But I'm certain this tree bears significance.
Pufferfish are edible too, but you need to be careful. Yeah, I've seen that in a documentary once. Like a dude ate it and almost died. It was called The Simpsons. Not sure if anyone knows that documentary series.
The Rose Estate, you say? I have heard whispers, mere rumors really, that an underground tram runs to the estate. If true, the tram should be at the end of this very facility. If you find the Overseer, be sure to blow the horn. No matter where you are in this facility, I will come find you.
One food that actually looked great, that is uncommon, is snake. Grilled snake almost kinda gives me grilled eel vibes from Japan. Yeah, I can see it. We talked about eel recently. And I also would like to try eel. But unfortunately, aren't eel like super unsustainable like fishing? Like fish you can eat? I might be wrong though. But I remember looking them up once and they're like not recommended to eat if you do care about that stuff. Is this where I came from or... No. Very low amount. They have eel farms and I don't think they get sold internationally much. Aren't farms usually better? Like the problem with fishing is that the way like they fish in the oceans is extremely fucked up. Had snake as a kid and apparently like it, but I have no memory of how it tastes. Probably like chicken. I hated the water drop sounds isn't synced with how the water is actually falling, like it's way faster. Did not like turtle. Very fishy, huh? I wonder what gives like certain meats the fishy taste. Klaus's luxury bag. Ooh. Don't think I ever had turtle. Yeah, obviously same. One thing I loved about Louisiana was they were like, we got this shit out of the swamp, we cut it up and cooked it, here you go, and it was also good. Animals diet probably. Yeah, probably, yeah. Would make the most sense. I guess since turtles live in a swamp, they would have a similar diet as a fish, like a freshwater fish. Like farm duck and wild duck taste so different apparently, yeah. Oh no, I'm back. I hate this area. And on that disappointing note, I think that's gonna be it from me for today.